the ceiling in my blood and let's just get this over with.
All right, I'm cutting into the skull conversation because look at this wallpaper. Isn't it cute? Little Lizzo. Oh, was it Riza? Wow. Hold on. Ring Lizard Lady. What was her name? Rhea. That's it. Probably the only redeemable character in Elden Ring. All my homies love Rhea. Yeah, little snack girl. I didn't finish her quest because I was impulsive and chose the wrong dialogue option. Let's play Starfield. Today's stream is Todd powered by Starfield. Hashtag sponsorship. Yes, believe it or not, this stream is now sponsored by Starfield. And because of that, I am here to let you know that Starfield is now available in early access. Early access started September 1st. It'll be available for September 6th for everyone who buys the normal version of the game or has it through Game Pass. And if you feel like picking up the game, use the Starfield command. Starf. We're just starfing. We're starfing today. Because of that, because I am blessed, because Todd decided to bury the hatchet and make things all right. Decided to kick back a little bit for the 4 times I bought Skyrim. I'm gonna do some giveaways. I have stacks of video game peripherals, paraphernalia, collectibles. I don't need them, but you do. Continue, that's fine. We're continuing the adventures of Riddick, who currently has a negative experience, which is pretty cool. It turns out if you don't pay your fine and you just let yourself waste away in jail, in a very Starfield fashion, it just loads you into whenever you get out of jail, but you get negative experience. So I got a little hole to climb out of. That's okay. Riddick has been in the galaxy's deepest holes and dankest pits, and he's always come out on top. It's funny, I was just comparing notes with Bruce. I think we kind of rolled similar characters. Let's see here. Also, I changed my counter down here because even though I don't agree with, oh, hold on. SK's throwing up the copy pasta, so let me.
Every morning I wake up and open Palm Slam and listen to the slide. It's Chronicles of Riddick and Red, and in there I start doing the moves alongside with the main character. Riddick, I do every move and I do every move hard, and I can always sing sounds when I slam down some necro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. Now many can say they escaped the Galax's most dangerous prison. I say it and I say it. I put every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be amateur checkers.
Still, it sounds like he's saying immature checkers. Anyway. Yeah, Riddick's back in space. Completely lost my train of thought. But that's okay. That's alright. I don't need it. What do I need it for? Oh, I would like to alter my craft. Just to make it easier to walk through. I guess I don't have to walk through it that much. It would be nice to get rid of the, oh, immature jerk-offs. That's probably closer. It would be nicer to get the bodies out, flush the bodies out, but Todd decided that they stay. So they will. That's okay, I've named them. We're getting along. You don't need thoughts, you have quest markers. Well said. Well said. I was ruminating on that. It is actually genuinely impressive how many markers they just stuff into your tracker. Like, you'll walk by an NPC and they'll say something and it'll be like, ding, go talk to this person. They really did. They went real hard in the Bethesda paint there. And that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, because I don't think you can automate that. Is there a skill to dual wield knives? I hope so. Boy, do I hope so. Let me see. I haven't looked around too much because I didn't want to get... I wanted it to be a surprise, but let's see. Heal you for 10%. That sounds like a Riddick ability, but I don't think this game has dual wielding. Maybe there's like a like a specific weapon that is a dual wield, and when you equip it, you have two. Or maybe we just gotta wait for the mods to kick in. You know what, Sonic Fan, or Six Sonic Fan 9. I've watched a little bit of Mushishi, and it is really cozy. You know what? After playing Ghostwire Tokyo, I was like, man, I need to watch Mushishi again. It's good, like... It's captivating, it's cozy, it's like a little unnerving, but not like stressful, you know? It's good October viewing. In between maybe more outrageous movies. Oh, I'm almost able to level up my sneak again. That's good. Oh, you can combat slide. Cool. Neuro strikes. Isolation. Yeah. 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 Riddick needs isolation. Riddick's a lone wolf. Man, I'm hoping there's like throwing knives. That'd be cool. I haven't messed around with crafting or research at all. Rod would definitely do backflips. Yeah, that's the problem. We are definitely drifting away from the Todd aspects here. Look at this little dude. I like that little icon. All right. Also, I have to sneak attack somebody else, but I think it's time to maybe start dogging down the main story. Also, I want to get my magical space powers. So I guess we'll go here. I hope there's weird little dudes there. So just so you know, just so you're aware where the weird little dude count comes from, here's what I'm doing. The annoying fan, the tour guide, Chunks dude, and then Jimmy Caviar. Have you gotten to shipbuilding yet? No, where is that? Where do I go to ship? Is there like a shipyard I can go to? Because I wouldn't mind just reorganizing this ship a little bit. Wait a minute. I don't need to take off. What am I doing? That's how we get to our quest.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Joke's on you. I'm not going to New Atlantis. Man. Wouldn't it be cool if you at least had to fly around and, like, orient your ship properly? Ah. Did you find the Mantis ship and spacesuit? Mantis? No. But, I think you'll be fine with what I'm wearing. Wait, hold on a minute. Sorry, I was on a planet. Take that off. There we go. So I'll look for a Mantis suit. Sure. He's wearing like a sailor tank top. Are there... I like that.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see
He
Constellation
should have like a
getting some
red
fresh
kerchief
blood.
around his neck. It's like seeing Anchors Away or something. Which, by the way, hold on. I need to show a photo of some very dapper young men. There we go. We need a little bit of this in Starfield. I didn't. You know what's weird is I was always familiar with this segment, but I didn't know it was from Anchors Away until I finally watched Anchors Away a little while ago. On the waves of song, laughter, and romance. It certainly seems like something that could be in this game. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Anyway. Rook on deck. That's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me.
I kind of wish this place was all like
Before
wood
I
paneled on
signed
the
up with
inside.
Constellation, I was retired.
Pirates of the Caribbean plan. I'm no rook. I was a space miner.
An honest job. No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Peeking through the eye? More pirate talk?
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
He's got a friendly smile. Happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time. I imagine Riddick likes to put together a gun plot or something.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
You're asking me to chase ghosts. Could be nothing.
Wouldn't be tipping your
I think
ear
Riddick was a
if I thought it was
Zoids
a waste
builder.
of time.
Yeah, he seems like he'd go hard in
Giving
on
you the
Zoids.
best of what's available.
Like Zoids was the only brand that sent him some free
You won't
toys.
be the
So that
only
was it.
Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
Hey, Kenny V. Gardner, thanks for the sub. Happy Starfield to you too. Exploration takes time. I'm sure she's fine.
You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
Ah,
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
okay.
Show the words another time then.
Loved collecting those little green aliens from quarter machines. He was probably really into homies. Do they still make those? Oh, damn. Of course he gets beefed. What's a sailor to do? Drink rum, sing a song, get jacked. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Kenny. This is a pretty good outfit. Yeah, we'll say for the sake of this that Riddick has temporarily merged with the alien DNA on some foreign something. I don't know. Is this working? We into this? It's like Metroid. You know, Metroid Dread. It's like that. He's Riddick X. Oh, I like Spider-Man's symbiote suit. Yeah, that's way cooler. Yeah. Although if it were a Jason X scenario, it'd be Riddick in space, except like his goggles would have cool chrome accents on them, like in Batman and Robin. Man, we need a name for that specific aesthetic that people tried to launch at the Millennium, and it flopped real hard. Just like chrome, silver, everything metallic. I guess it was like just before Apple hit on a better one with like white glossy stuff. Personal groomer. Can't have those in this game. It's not stealing. I want to look at it. Oh, thank you for complimenting my suit. Huh. That looks like it would hurt. It's so chunky. Damn, that thing would take off skin. Maybe it just like bombards your hair with neutrinos or something and makes your hair dissolve. Something something, reverse the polarity, inverse field. Oh, this is cool. Ooh, space tube. What you're talking about is called Chrome Core. Well, now I gotta click on this. Oh, hell yeah, the DS? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Ugh. Oh yeah, Diet Coke. I don't understand why Jason X is not on this screen. Or Batman and Robin. I don't understand why it should be there. CDs? Yeah, I guess it. I'm wondering if it started with like Terminator 2, the ability of computer graphics to render reflections, specifically like reflections around curved surfaces. Sometimes when I don't have a solid, like, thesis for this, but there's definitely a trend through the 80s, 90s, and aughts where trends in aesthetic were more dictated by what technologically became available at the time. Like, what was a new capability for computer graphics then became kind of how things look. I guess that's not new. I mean, I imagine that's how trends develop in every sort of environment, but still, it's easier to notice. Like in the mid-90s when there was an aesthetic of just like a bunch of random shapes all over the place. It's like, well, because titling programs suddenly had the ability to actually just draw shapes on the screen. Your video toasters and whatnot. Translucent plastic electronics. Ooh. I don't know. It's fun to imagine that like there was a new plastics manufacturing process that kind of plastic was just like 2 cents cheaper. I feel like it always starts there, right? I feel like trends are always driven by business needs and then marketing and advertising comes in to make it work. Who knows though? It's just theories. Yeah, defense systems specialist is really gonna have to step it up in terms of the charisma. Because, if I find one more cool, weird little dude, he's out in the cold. Mickey Caviar ain't going nowhere. Oh, clear plastic is really hard to make? Well, never mind. I don't know. Yeah, I think clear plastic is definitely due for a nostalgic wraparound. I mean, I see a lot of, like... I saw some interest in, like, the replacement chassis for the Steam Deck and stuff. I need to actually check. Actually, I kind of like the way the ROG Ally looks. I'm usually not a big fan of white electronics, but it's white with reflective accents, so it's kind of chrome core, actually. Hold on a minute. Does this qualify? I mean, it's got the, like, bits. It's not as ostentatious. But I think it looks pretty, like... Looks like a next level Game Boy Advance. Just came back. What is that suit? It is Riddick's suit, Riddick's spacesuit that he wears when he's in space. The ROG has angles, so I think it qualifies. Yeah, like little cutouts.
The memory of your visit forever.
All right. How does it feel? Like rubber? Oh, the Ally? No, it's like matte plastic, but pretty thick and pretty resistive. Chunky. Whoa. What the? Yeah, the Cybertruck is hecka chrome core.
Your grab jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Free shipping crate. Zero chance this is a trap, right? It's just loot. Man. Thank you, Todd, for giving me a reason to fly. Whoa! Are we not counting planets anymore? No, because the game does that. So, kind of redundant for me to do it too. I think this is more expressive. And plus, it'll prompt decisions whether or not the individuals we meet count as weird little dudes. Flashlight glitched. I mean, I haven't been able to turn on my flashlight when I'm not wearing a helmet. I apologize if that's too obvious. It's a shame that I guess the bits of dialogue that play during the landing sequences don't have subtitles? That's a bit odd. I'm gonna put my junk back on. It'd be neat if there was a hotkey to just pop your suit back on. I do appreciate that it like actually takes your helmet on and off when you put on your spacesuit. So, that's alright. Whoa! Hold on. Brilliant idea alert. Hold on a minute. Brilliant idea alert. Favorite. Bang. Okay. Seems to me the loading screens aren't noticeable. What do you think? They're fast. So I really appreciate that. And once your brain relaxes into the flow of the game, it's really not a problem. The virtues the game offers are not detracted by those sequences. But this is just me. It's just me talking right now. In spaceflight games that have the ability to like actually fly around, I like that. And I do like flying around in space. But there are other games that do that, and I can play those. So I consider myself blessed to live in a world with all of it. Oh, hey Bruce. Now they're letting me cook. They're letting me cook big time. This ain't Armored Core. Oh, free dispenser? Man, that freaking game. The mission that I'm stuck on has been haunting my memories. Wow, is it such a different feeling? There aren't a whole lot of games that have made me feel roll around in the snow. But have made me feel as mentally taxed as playing Armored Core. It almost feels like the earlier days of playing Doom Eternal. It's about that intense. So, if there's one thing I appreciate right now, it's that we have gaming variety, where we can have games that will burn out every neuron in your brain until you just want to die. And then you have beautiful experiences like Starfield, where you can just have a non-stop series of pleasant space adventures. How big are the individual areas you visit? It varies, I've noticed. None of them are like jaw-droppingly huge. The outdoor rendered planet environments, or like the tiles you run around on, are as big as it gets. Aside from that, dungeons and like city zones and stuff are moderately sized. Enough to not feel small, but not so big that you'll have trouble believing how they could get away with it. Also, yes, we all hope Bruce gets better. Poor Bruce. On Starfield Day of all days. It's unfair. Let's see here. Shadows in the Attic. Ooh. We got fictional lore. In 2297, then unknown author Paul Lamont published the horror novel Shadows in the Attic. It quickly went on to become one of the highest grossing books in the Settled Systems. Martin, standing on the front lawn, peered up at the small attic window. What do you see, Marty? Do you see the little girl? The ghost everyone is so afraid of? Eva asked, almost laughing at the absurdity of the local legend. No, not a ghost, Martin responded. Only shadows. Oh, that's good lore. My life, chunk by chunk. Oh, the founder of the Chunks food franchise. I want to know more about Chunks. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty. But most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of Chunks was born. Yeah, definitely the McDonald's of the universe. It's interesting because this game seemed to have almost no like commentary, or it seemed to, like, unlike Fallout basically, or Outer Worlds, it seemed like kind of very self-contained and positive. But yeah, after finding things like Chunks and some other things, it's like, okay, there's some commentary in here, a little bit. It's not too heavy-handed though. They definitely don't want it to get in the way of people just having a good time and experiencing fun stories. Oh, Jonathan Harker's journal. I need to find a... Okay, we found a Riddick text-to-speech yesterday. Is there a Keanu Reeves in Bram Stoker's Dracula... Hold on. Because he was Jonathan Harker, right? Yeah, he was. Reeves... Jonathan Harker, TTS AI. John Sparkles, Johnny Silverhand. For some reason that I can't understand, there's no AI to convert Keanu Reeves' impeccable British accent and Bram Stoker's Dracula. You can use 11labs.io to make this AI? Can I tell it to... Wait. Click on a language to generate random speech. I guess then you just have to, like, dial it in. Anyway. 3rd May, Bistritz left Munich at 8:35 p.m. on 1st May, arriving at Vienna early next morning. Should have arrived at 6:46, but train was an hour late. Budapest seems a wonderful place from the glimpse which I got of it from the train and the little I could walk through the streets. I feared to go very far from the station as we had arrived late and would start as near as the correct time as possible. The impression I had was that we were leaving the west and entering the east, the most western of splendid bridges over the Danube, which is here of noble width and depth, took us among the traditions of Turkish rule. Take. I wonder if there's any kind of lore reason why there's a bunch of classic literature scattered around the universe. Just feed it some Keanu from the movie and it'll make it? Oh, damn, that's awesome. Seemed like it might be a little labor heavy for the one Lauren. Can I jump off the tower and jet before I hit the ground? Surely I can. Surely I can. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, geez. You don't even have to, like, decelerate. It just stops you. Excellent. The library exploded. There was another big bang, but it was all the books in the universe.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Riddick. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Making it in all caps was the right idea.
Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I was just doing what they asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust.
Yeah, what the hell?
We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Just don't get in my way. Time for Riddick, excuse me, to get into hunter mode. I got my stolen knife. I feel like every combat encounter I get into, I need to like rebind all my guns based on what ammo I'm holding. I also don't need that.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
You can have it if you want. Jeez. Didn't know you were so precious about... Oh, here we go. Okay. Am I stealthy enough to actually melee this dude? There's gotta be gear that makes you more stealthy or something, because even now I can't crouch walk up behind somebody and melee them. I have to shoot them. Yeah, what's kind of a bummer is you can't like... What the f... Why didn't that count? Hold on, why didn't that count? Hold on. Maybe it's because I tried to pickpocket first? I was gonna say, it'd be cool if it had that like ImSimi element where everything a character has equipped is in their inventory and you can take it and then they lose it. Yeah, it's not that kind of game. That's fine. You enjoying the game so far? You know what? I am. I do think its virtues are somewhat disconnected from the image of the game they presented, but that's okay because its virtues are still fun.
Did you hear that?
How did they... Why did they see me? I'm having difficulty truly understanding how stealth works in this game. But the good news is I can upgrade stealth again. 40 sneak attacks now. Additional 10%. I'm 50% more difficult to detect. That's so much more difficult. Oh, you're bad. Riddick.
Get here!
Riddick. All right.
You die today.
Yeah, TCG mark. Stealth in this game is a bit funky. I've yet to really figure out how it works. Yeah, maybe it was the death groan they yelled.
You're not walking out of here.
I like the stealth meter. I like that it shows you how much sound you're making. I really like the way it shows shows like alert levels draining out and stuff. Oh, if you aim down sights, you can change guns nearly instantly. That's awesome. Speedrun tech, if anyone's looking for it. Everybody dead? I think so. That shit's scanned.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I like the rumbles in this cave. That's what's been nice, is the game is rarely, like, quiet. And the environmental audio does a good job of... The environmental audio does a good job of making you feel like you're in cool space places. I wonder if, like, are those guns worth more... Hold on a second, let me see. Let me see here. Are higher rarity guns worth more to sell? Yes. Okay. But it's like, yeah, it's like $2,000. That's not a ton of money. I'm gonna guess if you want to get into like crafting and shipbuilding and base building, you're just gonna need loads of cash. Or, I wonder, there's got to be a way to just buy resources, right? Somebody nice on me. Hello, heat leech. Layers of space pants. I'm not familiar with that. What's the Fallout 4 speedrun? And why does it have so many space pants?
What's that?
Oh. Must have been rats. Maybe I should also look into crafting a stealth gun.
Time to get back to it, I guess.
Do a trick with pants that increases movement speed and loading screen weirdness to stack the pants effect. Huh.
On me! Company!
He's just staring at the door.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Maybe there's like other ways to go around these levels. I'm just not finding them. What are weird little dudes and why are there 4 of them? Well, weird little dudes is like it's something that you just kind of have to feel, and I've met 4 of them in Starfield so far. Unfortunately, none of them are with me right now because Riddick's a lone wolf, but when I go back to my ship, you'll see a few of them. Damn it. God, they see me instantly.
There you are.
Like, the thing is, I think the stealth rating, the harder to detect, only applies to sound. But if they get line of sight on you, they just see you. That's it. There might be like...
I cannot wait.
Man, this is also the same... It's not on the same planet, but it is the same layout of mine. Secret outpost. What the heck is that? Oh, new quest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It wants me to read the slate. Loyal to your crew, I get it. But screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denabola 1B. There is a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Alright. Do you have the DLSS mod? No. I don't really need it. Really? The DLSS mod may... it might make Malsame a little more buttery. Now that I think about it. Oh, Pheasant Chromatic, thanks for the sub. Yeah, this is the one I ran around in circles on before finding those stairs. I've gained contusions. Not the first time for Richard B. Toddathan R. Riddick. You know, I'd love to give you a full and complete welcome, but this is a sponsored stream, so... K-Money, hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the Starfield. That was pretty great.
Best not to leave
Squall.
anything useful behind.
There really is a lot of looting to do, huh? How you feel about the game so far? There's fun to be had. I'm finally finding some of the more charismatic parts of the game too, which is helping a lot. It is really good at refining down the action RPG loot loops that have been the focus of Bethesda Studios games for a while now. So it's the, like, I guess it's the most safe take, but it'll appeal to people who like Bethesda games. Let's see here. Yeah. All right, yes. I must repair my contusion. I want to know what contusions do, though. Hold on. Status effects. Melee attacks use O2. Can't have that, can we? Oh, it just goes right there. That's nice. Sliders will cure you? Yes. Need some... Inventory is unavailable. Inventory is unavailable. You can't open your inventory now. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just live with contusions for now. What did I do? Oh, hell yeah! I get another rock. Who cares about contusions? It's time to, God, you can hear, like... You can hear an orchestra harmonizing. Like the PS3 turning on.
Cormac, you did not respond when I called you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. But there is something else to talk about.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there.
Why is her gun invisible?
Man. What I had done.
Bet he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
I've done all sorts of things.
You prefer answers that
No,
do
your
not
character doesn't have a
require you
voice,
to commit
J-Dog.
to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I'm not making any promises.
I would not expect you to. I have simply asked. You will do what you feel is necessary, and that will be all right.
Is she
I
the
will finish
bad
here
girl
and
of
return to
Constellation?
Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
All right. Okay. You got it. Calamite. Can I get it? Oh, you can. Cool. I didn't know it would break off. Jeez. Tough stuff. You're playing the big Skyrim mod packs. Not really, no. I messed around with a few of them. Mostly the mods I did for Skyrim were visual. I was just trying to get the game to look better. Messed around with a lot of E&Bs and stuff. Some other goofier things, but there we go. All right. Oh, you got to do both. Okay. Yep. Maybe they'll let me go to my inventory now? Yes, okay. I've been rocking a contusion this whole time. Whoa, double jump height? Interesting. Contusions, lacerations. Ah. Thomas the Dragon mod. I did mess around with the Macho Man Randy Savage Dragon.
Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Go to his farm. Let me pop down some medicinal sliders real quick. Edibles just kicked in. I've got nuggets and Sirlar. Gonna be a good day. Very nice. I saw that like on nugget packaging now, they just call them nugs. Mean verbiage has like wrapped all the way back around and become
Let's go to my station, Captain.
normal and marketable. Ooh, Bill, excellent. There's a mod to make your spaceship crosshair update 120 hertz. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't really look around much on Nexus mods. I saw that there was a mod. Yeah, there was the mod for DLSS. I saw there was a mod to remove the tile boundaries. I don't know what that really does, though. I don't know if it's like a wraparound or something. Can you stealth hit a turret? Hey, Savannah. I'm liking it all right. I'm liking it all right. I am having a good time. I'm having fun. I'm having the same kind and slightly larger amount of fun that I did playing Skyrim. I'm having a lot more fun than I did with Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 was a little limp for me. But this is much more down my lane. There's so many more aspects about this that I really, really enjoy. All the guns look phenomenal. I am hugely into all the like processed and packaged food items. Really, even the focus on food in general is something I didn't expect and I'm really enjoying out of this game. A lot of the interior design goes really hard. There are spaces and rooms you can go to that just look really cool. Excited for the Skyrim experience, but in the sci-fi world. That's exactly what's going on. It's a much more vibrant and colorful, like... I mean, because of the guns, it's more tempting to compare it to Fallout, but... It's definitely... I have no idea how long it would take to feel like you've actually exhausted. All is a silly thing to say because there's so many planets. But you've seen all the random events, or you've played all the handcrafted quest lines and stuff like that. It really does feel like there's a vast amount of that sort of thing in the game. And it's so like drop in, drop out. They made it like very low friction, which their games typically are. And that's, I think, a key to their popularity and their enduring appeal. But like, you can reload your game, go to your quest log, hit the button that takes you right to the next step, and then even if that's not enough, using scan mode puts a little glowing trail on the ground. So it's like, you don't have to remember everything about what you were doing or how you were doing it. You can play it for a few hours here and there. And I think some people will over the course of years. But if you don't want to wait that long, because this is a sponsored stream, I'm going to let you know that the game's available now. If you have the Premium Edition, you can buy that on Steam or Xbox. Or if you have Game Pass, you can buy the Premium Edition upgrade. And then your Game Pass version will also be available now. I do love the woodwinds coming in. There's been some musical notes that I really like. Pun partially intended. I like there's like a very like minimal 70s synth warble, which makes sense. The rest of the game is very, very 70s aesthetic. That sounds really good. I like the, there's some flutes and oboes in the instrumentation occasionally. They lean on the Starfield motif pretty hard. So just in terms of audio branding, I can't deny that that's extremely effective. You know what's weird to me? I was thinking about this. Like, Starfield is na, 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 something like that. But that's kind of like half of Fallout 4's motif, which was na 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 the whole game. So I thought that was kind of interesting. It's kind of in there. The Starfield motif kind of has Fallout 4 music in it. I don't know if that's intentional. But the power of making a very basic music identifier that like keeps popping up in the game. I remembered it. Final Fantasy XIV does that a lot too. Where'd you go? Hey, I brought out my stabbing knife. There you are. Yeah. Riddick.
Not like this.
Spacer communications read. That's right, Riddick is the last word they hear. Starfield might have its its leitmotif, but Riddick has his calling card, which is him grumbling his own name while he stabs somebody that's down on all fours. I do enjoy the ragdoll. Killing blows have like outrageous force, both on you and on enemies, so A+ there. Oh crap. No. No. Whoa. Michael Human has hit the Riddick copy pasta. Excellent. We listened to we listened to AI Riddick a little bit ago, so I don't think it's time to bust him out again yet. But he's there. He's resting. I think that it must be related to the amount of damage you do, because now when I melee dudes, they like rocket back into the wall. Which again, very satisfying. How's Starfield? Looks really cool so far. Weaver, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I think as long as you, as long as your expectations haven't gotten out of hand based on some of the more spiritual aspects of the marketing, I think most people will be pretty happy with it. No space bow and arrow yet. I haven't gone to like the Wild West towns, which is maybe where I'll find some more Riddick weaponry. Nissa Bergman, hello. Says good evening from Sweden. Oh, good evening from, or good afternoon from the west coast of the United States. You know, I'm looking at being in that area soon. Maybe more Finland, but maybe I have to open it from in there. Maybe I can swing by Sweden. Yeah, maybe I gotta open the door in here? That'd be interesting. Yeah, we need a teacup melee weapon for sure. Will you ever do the random clip montage again? Oh, I do that all the time. Tiny Saurus. That's usually what I roll whenever I am away from stream. And occasionally I have to step away for extended amounts of time. Also, you're in luck because it's Friday, and every Friday I just roll that in a block after I'm done streaming. So if you hang out till the end of the stream, which might be like 12 hours from now, you can see it all in a chunk. Kick off the weekend. Oh, okay, you can sneak in here and turn the turrets against them. That's cool. But they're blown up, so. Yeah, I call that Media Tech as an homage to GeForce Cinema Tech, which I always really enjoyed as like video game background noise. What's better while you're playing video game than other video game? Going along today? Well, I mean, it's Starfield. Starfield's fun. Starfield's very fun to play with people over long amounts of time. It doesn't put up a lot of friction, so the endurance can be very high. Also, Steph's traveling, so it's time for the gamers to play. Oh, thank you, JC. I have my moments, I guess. Hope things are going good with you. Chaim, I haven't seen the Ghost Runner 2 trailer yet. I haven't even finished Ghost Runner. The most Lawrence game. Well, one of. Get this. You're a cyber ninja in a future neon cyberpunk city, and you have to do cyber ninja shit. You gotta run around fast and do ninja stuff. Do flips, deflect bullets. Be awesome. Arouse women and men. Everyone. These airlock doors look so dangerous. I do like the machinery and chunkiness of everything. Especially because it all animates nicely. Ha ha ha. Tricky. Tricky Todd. Whoa. Bad luck. You had to run into me. What is the least Lawrence game? Heroes of New Earth. That, League of Legends, maybe? Would Riddick be a voyeur? Oh, he was very much a voyeur. Yeah. Like, all of Pitch Black, he's just skulking around and peeping on people. One of those spot the difference mobile games? I don't mind spotting differences. Like, slots? But I would play slots if they were, like, video game themed. I want to play that Metal Gear Pachinko game badly. Damn it! For real? Alright, camera's already shut off. That was fast. Alright, well. Man, that took no... That was like... Oh, well, I guess it was like an hour. Alright. Time to pop up my little PNG tuber man. This is what I look like now. Because I'm Riddick, you see. I haven't found goggles in the game yet, which is annoying. But, what you gonna do? Ooh, saucy chunks. Oh, I got a chunks beef. All right. Oh, somebody's around. Stolen sandwich. Who stole my ham, boy? Damn you! I was looking forward to eating it. I even doctored it up by adding my last century egg and some kazumarzu to it. Kasumarzu? What the heck is that? Somebody stole my ham, boy! Sucks, bro. Syntha meat hamburger. Any bitten sandwiches? I love those things. You know what's weird? I found way more bitten sandwiches than I have normal sandwiches. That's all you need. Ready for business. Wait, what? Oh. I'm supposed to... Are you reminding me that I'm supposed to add my little avatar man as an emote? Carrie of the Cosmos. First published in the year 2301, Carrie of the Cosmos tells the story of Carrie, an overweight, lovable, unassuming young gal who unexpectedly gained cosmic powers and used them to defend the weak and underprivileged. The following is an excerpt from that work. "Oh, really?" asked Carrie as she removed the terry cloth tie from around her waist. Her bathrobe came open, revealing the unicorn pajamas beneath. Just then, the tie transformed into Carrie's signature weapon, a mighty spear called the Unicorn's Horn. "Then maybe you should pick on someone your own size. Me!" Carrie hurled the spear at the robber. After all, it was incredibly rude of him to try and rip off her favorite Terra brew when she was grabbing a latte, and pin the unlucky larcenous Lech's shirt to the wall. "Wowza," said Carrie. "Security in New Atlantis just ain't what it used to be." Man, I cry every time. The lore's not bad. The lore is not bad. I've actually enjoyed reading the books and stuff. Man, it was difficult. Even by myself. To get through all the... I gave up in Skyrim, I should say. I liked reading the stuff in Fallout, though. It's pretty good. There's someone in here. Squishy boy. Oh, there he is. Didn't read that Blizzard sex book. Lusty Argonian maid? Of course I did. The only problem is, and I couldn't for the life of me figure this out when I started playing Skyrim, is that they broke it up into like numbered parts, except you'd find the parts in random order. So you'd be carrying around 15 chunks of Lusty Argonian maid trying to get the full narrative experience. A fool to question Todd. I wonder if there will ever be a lock where, like, you're expected to... Like, there will be locky bits that aren't perfect fits, and between them all, you would just have to find... I guess I've only... Oh, I already did it. I already messed it up. Can't be like that. Be like that. There we go. Nope. Wrong again. Let me do this one first. There we go. Hey, Yondo. Good to see you too. Welcome. Count of Monte Cristo. On the 24th of February, 1815, the lookout at Notre Dame de la Garde signaled the three-master, the Pharaon, from Smyrna, Trieste, and Naples. As usual, a pilot put off immediately and rounding the Chateau d'If, or is it LF? I don't know. Got on board the vessel between Cape Morgo and Ryan Island. Immediately, and according to custom, the ramparts of Fort Saint Jean were covered with spectators. It is always an event at Marseille for a ship to come into port, especially when this ship, like the Pharaon, has been built, rigged, and laden at the Fosse docks and belongs to an owner of the city. Thus begins Alexandre Dumas' literary classic, which tells the story of Edmond Dantes and his exquisite revenge against the man who so deeply wronged him. One of a pretty top-tier anime, too. I've never read the book. Oh.
Last mistake you'll make. Shoot to kill.
Let's see if I can just peep back here. Music sounds kind of vapor wavy. Oh, you found me. Yeah, Yondo, there's a lot of public domain books in Starfield. I'm not sure why. The game is certainly not wanting for oodles of human-created content in a lot of other regards. There's tons of custom props and locations and all sorts of things. So I can't imagine that they, like, did not have enough time to write weird little lore bits to cram into the universe? Yeah, maybe it's to remind us that this is our universe. It's not like a fantasy thing. I'm kind of reserving hope that there is some fun little, like, universe justification for it. You know? That'd be neat. There's just... Uh-oh. Crap. Dude! I need to get stealth hits. I need to get stealth attacks, because I want to level this up. That's the thing. I want to get melee stealth. Why didn't that count? Does there have to be nothing on the stealth meter, maybe, to count as a sneak attack? Maybe that's it.
Who the hell are you? Can't fool me.
He saw me. Where are you going? Riddick. Okay. I think I'm slowly figuring out how stealth attacks work. Or sneak attacks, I should say. Can't fool me. He was fooled, though. That's like selling a shirt that says never surrender with a photo of you surrendering on it. Found any factions like the Thieves Guild in previous games? Yeah, there's been some stuff like that. I have a quest right now that is explicitly around a couple of factions. There's like I have to take down the Crimson Phoenix or something like that. I have to pretend to sell drugs to go undercover. Which is a fun story setup. I like that. Which character background did you go with? Well, this is Riddick after all. So I picked Ronin. I missed. I picked Ronin and Annoying Fan. Because Riddick is a Ronin and also, as you'll recall, has an annoying fan. Wait, what did I say? Hold on. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, Dying Panda. The perk with your parents? I actually checked out PC Gamer's review. And the reviewer had the perk where you send allowance to your parents. Apparently, if you pick that, then you'll just run into your parents as you go around the galaxy because they're having like a great retirement on your dime, basically. So you like run into them wearing Hawaiian shirts and having little coconut drinks somewhere, and they're like, "Hey, how's it going?" And you can like catch them up to date on your space adventures. That's the coolest thing ever. That's so smart. I need that stealth attack. I keep getting distracted. They gift you an antique gun too? No. Space fam. Why didn't that count? There's some weird arbitrary rules about, or maybe it did count, it just didn't bring up the little meter. I don't know. Here comes Riddick. Riddick. Wait, where are you? Shoot me again. Oh. Fade into the shadows. The darkness, where I work best. Oh boy, there's explosions. Riddick! Uh-oh. Whoa. Crap. Hold on, I have to drink booze. Nah, I should probably just drop stuff. Lacerate modified Orion. Cool. There we go. +6 carry capacity. Perfect.
Where's it? Falling back! You.
I can't stay!
1-inch punch modified Equinox. What the heck? Legendary laser rifle? Oh. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Okay. Do need to sell stuff though. Still people, huh? Yep, shotgun lasers.
I liked him anyway!
Damn it!
Some spacer communications. Absolutely no mercy.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them, trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
I just realized also there's an FOV fix that I should check out. Delbert Stinkfester asks, is this game good enough to make you buy an Xbox? Well, that's gonna be... I'm gonna cop out and say that's down to the amount of disposable income you have. But I do agree with Lemongrass Skittles. If you're looking at getting into the Xbox ecosystem, again, depending on the amount of disposable income you have, PC is the best way to do it right now. You may not have the desire to do that, but, or rather, yeah, you may not have the money or the desire to mess around with games to that extent, but that does seem like it's the best, experience. The best Xbox experience. It's worth 9,000. Okay, that's not anything. There, okay. Yeah, game's 30 FPS on Xbox. That's not a deal breaker for a lot of people, though. Alright then. Now we're talking. Oops. Oh, crap. Oh. Close one. All right. Rock acquired. Calamite's got to be important, right? It's only in these little caves. What shout do you know now? I don't. None. I haven't learned any space powers yet. Maybe after I bring these back. My laser just sucks. Ah, Prez Kane. Thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, it's space, or it's Subtober. Whoa, I forgot about that. Bruce was pretty smart doing a subathon in Subtober. I should do a subathon this month sometime. Actually, let me look at that. Is there a... Turbid wants me to finish up his book. I want to finish up his book. What's hitting in September? Oh yeah, Phantom Liberty. Yep.
Yeah, I've got the clearance codes to the security station. Let's go.
Let's go. Hell yeah, Barney. Already threw that 6-month sub your way with the discount? Hell yeah, CD. Thank you very much. I'm just thinking out loud. It's gonna be hard to think about gifting subs when you gotta put all that money down on Starfield.
I am at your service, Captain.
You're worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they?
Classic Bethesda dialogue jump scare.
Or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Got you beat. These 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Yes, we are.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I'm at my best when someone else is trying their hardest to win.
Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
I'm just glad to be home.
Yes. So am I.
Riddick has no home. That was a lie.
You need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts.
Oh.
Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
It was not necessary. We succeeded.
Oh yeah, I need to sell all my stuff.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
There are definitely vendors here, New Atlantis, somewhere. But like, wow, okay. I guess there's 2 zones I haven't gone to yet, but... How long do you think my 1080 Ti still has left before it's unusable?
But nothing's changed.
Well, it depends. I don't... Yeah, look at that. I just walked past an NPC. They mumbled something and it gave me an activity to go follow up on. I think there's going to be games that 1080s... Like new games. New like indie and AA games that 1080 Ti's will be able to run forever. If you mean like completely unable to run new AAA releases, then... you maybe got a couple more years. So tired. Wait, this isn't the train station. Are you able to get the bodies out of the ship?
Let me
I was
try
not.
my code.
What's your code, Barney? Can your code tell me where the retailer is? So that Riddick can hawk his wares. That's interesting that, like, when you're over encumbered... Oh, my hands are still in swim mode. They're in prowling mode. When you're over encumbered, even moving forward through the air increases your exhaustion. But when you're just normally sprinting, it doesn't. Oh yeah, if you're still playing on 1080p, yeah. And then yeah, you can always dial down some of the newer whiz-bang graphical effects. I feel like we're pretty fully in an era of like diminishing returns on graphical effects. Wow. I mean, they're nice.
Completely different.
Always looks nice. It's always nice to see new video game sparkles. Any of these vendors. But you know, are they worth paying hundreds of dollars for?
You can see, traffic is
Thanks
good.
for choosing Terrabrew.
The
What can I
sales
get?
keep
Hello and
climbing.
welcome to Terrabrew.
Alright, let's see how much money the Terrabrew guy has. Not much. Oh, that's interesting. He only buys food. Well, look at you. I did not expect
And the sales in the
it
fest
to work like
didn't
that.
dip at all when the second star arrived.
Put my hands away.
Impressive.
My lethal weapons. My 2 pythons. Let's tuck those back in the cage, huh? Yeah, I agree. Cyberpunk looks so ridiculous on high-end hardware with everything turned on, high resolution and all that. But, I think there's a... Why did I get 20 XP? But yeah, it's... You gotta shell out some money for that. I'm a big fan of video game sparkles. So I don't mind. It's what I spend money on. Here we go.
We're hiring if you're interested. Asking us.
Haven't been able to find goggles anywhere.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look. Okay, so there's just like, I think there's just a lot of clothes I need to
I need to throw into my ship storage. Yeah. Some other things. Already hitting that Fallout goodness where there's a lot of my inventory that's just getting absorbed by random stuff.
Oh, please.
Let's see. I don't need that. Just got an HDR monitor and I like it. I have still not jumped to HDR for my PC gaming. Big part of it for me is I stream. So streaming certainly doesn't really support HDR. I don't think. I kind of have to
For shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
wait until technologies can exist simultaneously with streaming. Same with like ultra wide resolutions. I know you can just like either cut it off or stream a little ribbon, but might as well have a similar experience. Okay. Yeah, let me go back to my ship. Well, I guess if I fast travel, I'll be in my ship. I'll be in my ship when I get there. Set course. Oh, he was there. Okay, I thought he was the dude in the space station. What the heck? Huh? It's strange that on this map they show you activities, but they don't show you your quests. And they don't show you the one that you have tagged as your active quest. So I'm not sure what zone my quest objective's in. It's in Mass District. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the one though, was it? No, that's that one. Talk to Sam Coe. Yeah, the quest objectives are not accurate all the time. And it's not showing up here at all? This kind of reminds me of some of the stuff with New Vegas. How it's kind of hard to find your way around because the objectives wouldn't always tell you to go to the right spot. I guess I'll follow the diamond. Is it weird or is it bugged? I don't know. I can't tell. They said Vladimir. I don't remember where Vladimir is. He's on the space station, yeah. Right? But I don't show on map. Okay. Okay, I think that's maybe why I was confused. It was, yeah, because it's in orbit. Yes. Oh yeah, while I'm here. I like that you can wear it, but it's not actually a helmet. That's awesome. I guess I've been picking up a lot of food. Okay. 68 out of 150. Plenty of overage to pick stuff up. Hey, what's up, Reese? Stream's pretty good. Having some space adventures. Haven't met any weird little dudes yet. But, this is a special day, because today, the stream is sponsored by Starfield. Available now in early access. Did you know that Starfield is the first new universe in 25 years from Bethesda Game Studios? Did you know that Bethesda Game Studios made the award-winning Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, and Fallout 4? And now they've made Starfield. Next-generation role-playing game set among the stars. Create and customize any character you want. Explore over 1,000 planets. And enjoy an epic journey to answer humanity's greatest mystery.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another.
I mean, we're doing the story right now, I'll be honest though. As usual, like, we've all played Bethesda games, we know what the deal is. It's like Zelda, kind of. Ganon, sure, whatever. The real story is the path that you make. And so far, Starfield has delivered on that. My experience feels very personal and charismatic and fun. So, I'm having a good time so far. I really hope that the game keeps delivering that. That, like, every time you go into the unknown, you actually do find something interesting, weird, unique, strange. That's going to be tough to keep up, for sure. But I'm excited to see.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to.
How do we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
This doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar in size.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Do I feel like my choices will have consequences on the world? Not really. I don't think it's trying to be that game, though. It's more about your journey through space than changing everything around. Is it like Destiny? A small amount. It's like Destiny, but lower key. Less caffeinated Destiny. Yeah, slice of life in space. Very well said, Chaim. And in that regard, like, Destiny's slice of life is just like barreling through caves as fast as you can and filling alien heads with bullets. And there's an amount of that here. But it's just more about cruising around, seeing some weird things, talking to some weird folk. Yeah, no cataclysm or mind worm. No? It's there's really no galactic threat. It's really just exploring the unknown. It's kind of the motivation of not only the story, but just the gameplay itself. The grand mystery is that there's wacky artifacts that made me see stuff. So, we're just exploring the artifacts. That's it. There's no, like, evil faction that's trying to get the artifacts first yet. There's no, like, terrible technomancer
The proper thief's chorus?
who's going to use the artifacts to make a death ray that he wants to use to exterminate the galaxy. You're just checking things out. Let's see here. Land the anomaly, use my scanner, got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Go to Procyon 3. Typical rod things. Yeah. time for Rod.
Needed some caviar today, huh?
Thank you. You're a tough one to track down.
Oh, they're coming for Riddick again. Riddick again.
Systems with a bounty to match.
I don't think you know who I am, but you're about to find out.
Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to pay first and not second.
It does kind of sound like the Riddick TTS, doesn't it? Maybe the AI is learning from me, trying to send the only person who can take Riddick down, which is Riddick. Wow, the camera actually cuts between ships that are talking? Oh, man.
We can just collect it the old-fashioned way.
You can try. What was the same conversation? Hey. Shit. Oh. Like, I don't know why they made it. Oh, I need to rebind that. Is that me? It was me. I'll load you back here. I wonder if the bounty hunter's still going to be there? Oh, I haven't talked to him yet? Oh, wait. All right.
Now that those are the Gravenum, this one has been in my... The ones we found. Going to sing, don't know what. Raised thoughts with you.
Yeah, okay. What? I exited the conversation too quick.
All right, going to Singe, don't know what you'll... And from there...
There we go. Now I've talked to Vladimir. Bounty hunter this time? Okay. Wait, who's this? Oh.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Space is never dull. Glad you made it out in one piece.
You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Well, howdy. Should hunt for more weird little dudes. Yeah, I wanted to do the story, which is probably lowering the odds of encountering weird dudes. Oh, animals, cool. I want space powers. I want weird little dudes, but also the ability to shoot psychic blasts out of my bald head. Is that too much to ask? Did I get experience for that thing dying? That's pretty awesome. This planet looks kind of neat. Foggy. Oh, there's rain though? I didn't know there'd be rain. It's crazy eggs. Swamp weed. Hey. I got frostbite? Guess I thought my suit would protect me from that. Hey, parking lot menace. Yeah, happy exploring to you too. Are you playing right now, parking? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you very much. I couldn't break copper before. Oh. Figure out mining one of these days. Ah, Jipu. Thanks again for your exceptional work. Camera already overheated, so... Get back to it. This is unknown.
Did you see that thing with the missing leg?
No. Tell me about it, though. Seth, thank you for the sub. Asks, how's the game? Well, bear in mind this is a sponsored stream, so I'm going to be very diplomatic, which is not to say everything's not to be diplomatic about. Don't get mad, Todd. But it's a fairly let me think about this. Its breadth is not really in the freedom it allows you to like go anywhere and do anything, but it's more in the variety of environments it can generate for you to have fun inside. And it has an awful lot of that so far, and I could see it having a near infinite amount of that. So it's pretty good. It successfully harnesses and delivers the Bethesda experience, the Bethesda like game loop of running around, chit-chatting a bit, going into a dungeon, looking through drawers, getting loot, leveling up, researching things, building things. It's got a variety of features. You'll never want for something to do, I guess. It just depends on whether or not those activities interest you or not. Yeah. You can gonk out on swamp weed. I'm bored. Let's roll Todd on swamp weed. Let's go huff the fluorine. Follow the distortions on the scanner. Alright, I'm supposed to do that. I didn't do that. Also, I think I just wandered away from the... Oh, there we go. Worth 70 bucks. Again, this is a sponsored stream. You should not ask me to tell you whether or not a product is worth an amount of money. I will tell you, however, it is available now in early access. Although Krogu, if you hang around for a while, then the stream will not technically be sponsored anymore. It's not like I have a ton of negative things to say that I'm withholding, just FYI. It's more like, you shouldn't listen to me while I'm being sponsored. I fully think it will be worth $70 to a lot of people. But, you know, that's a deeply subjective thing, and subjective in the terms of also like what you're looking for from it and what you expect from it. Look at me, I'm getting chomped by big old bugs. That's exciting. Oh! Not the first time Riddick has tussled with some hostile indigenous creatures. Yeah, the guns are really cool. Creatures are pretty neat. These are kind of some of the first creatures I've seen. Ah! What the? Got interrupted while reloading like every time. The melee's a bit odd. It just makes you stop whatever you're doing. CD, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Wow, appreciate that. In the middle of me selling out too. Go away. Stop it! Dang, that's annoying. I wonder if there's a way to prevent that from happening. There. Yeah, space rad scorpions. Have you ever wanted to fight rad scorpions in space? Yeah, man, turns out these planets got hands. Is there VATS? Not yet. There might be like skills or unlocks that that allow you to do VATS. But there's no like VATS in the base game. A lot of the Bethesda activities are perks that you have to attain and unlock. Like pickpocket, stealth. I haven't exhaustively looked through the perk list, so I don't know if VATS is part of it or not. Oh, he's a big boy. Ah. Pain. Riddick knows all about pain. Yeah, the animations are pretty good. I like the way they look. This is a pretty fun planet to explore. It's the first time in a while that I've kind of done this activity too, like land and then have to go to an unexplored spot and fight my way there. Swamp weed. Did those count as weird little dudes? Ooh. Excellent question, Chaim. They are kind of weird, aren't they? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna let this one open for a chat here. Yeah, we'll let it go for 2 minutes. We'll let the people decide. Were those crab dudes weird little dudes or not? I gotta admit, I did not think that non-humans could be weird little dudes. But that's on me. What are you doing? They're defensive. That's kind of cool. I like the idea of foreign animals having all kinds of bizarre behaviors. Like it would be boring if it was like they were just hostile or not. But I like the idea of them reacting to you with all sorts of weird calls and behaviors, and maybe some of them just like squirt liquids everywhere. Just what are you doing? Now that would be a weird little dude if he saw you and just went and just like vomited weird goo everywhere. Not to throw the voting, all right? That looks cool, whatever's going on over there. I could do with more like psychedelic stuff. That's a little more down the Destiny track. Mental projection astral planes with floating orbs and corkscrews going nowhere. Remember, do you just have to use the top to get it? Or do you have to shoot it with the laser? I think you just use it, right? And it gives you a can of gas. Yeah, infinite staircases? For sure. Or like, just calm, reflective water with platforms hovering over it. Alright. The people have spoken. No. No. Those crab dudes were not weird enough. Maybe they weren't dudes enough. I don't know. Either way, they fell short. Ah! Ambushed by swamp weed. I was a teenage swamp weed. like they need to have dialogue. It's okay. It's valid. Totally valid. Maybe if they were more expressive. If they made weird sounds. I'm just spitballing here. We're not saying that crab dudes will never be allowed to be weird little dudes. We're just saying they could be weirder. Dead people voted. Those crab dudes did everything right. And they're still not weird little dudes. Pain. Why do I have swamp pain? Oh, I think it's the, yeah, freezing liquid. Okay. Riddick doesn't care. Riddick's used to a little pain. Alright, this is cool. This is trippy. I like this. Maybe this is my first space power cathedral, castle, temple. There better be something really cool in there if the door takes this long to open. Just speed it up. It's like hitting the door open button for the elevator. Whoa, now we're talking. Yes. Absolutely yes. What? What? Oh, I'm getting slurped. Oh, it's 0G in here. Okay. Can I fly through it? Todd. Nice. Starfield levels are currently off the charts. Pretty. All right. They're cooking here. Got over my burns. Power of Starfield. You have a jetpack? I do. It's not a very good one. You just have to do it fast enough? Okay, that did it. I think. Nope, it did not. Moves. This is how they're tutorializing 0G movement. It actually does bonk you around. Go in it when it's fast. Let me in! Let me in! All right, now she's really moving. Yeah, Wombat, I kind of agree. I was kind of hoping it would just bash me in the face, liquefy my skull, and send me flying across the room. Space. Good space here. This is a good space. Just chewed an entire pack of 5 gum. Hell yeah, power time. Power. Anti-gravity field? Oh, okay. Of intense low gravity. Behold a planet's true power. cool. Should have made a little honk sound. Alright. Have to wait for it to cool down again? There she goes. I guess. Doesn't seem like zero gravity. Whoa! Great, and now I have hypothermia. It's cold. Oh, it's only for enemies. Oh, okay. I'll never forget the most immaculate Skyrim moment was when I first got the dragon shout. And then the first NPC you talk to was like, use it on me. So you do, and he's like, wow, that was a cool dragon shout you just did. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess NPCs like getting shouted at. So I shouted at the very next person I saw, who was a guard, and he was like, hey! And then he drew his sword and killed me. I was like, oh. Oh, Skyrim. I thought he was just going to be like, whoa, that was a good shout, buddy. No, he was not cool with that. Let that be a lesson in life. Some things that some people like, other people will try to stab you for. You know? You get a fancy title. Not yet. I am not the Starborn yet. I feel like they want this game and this universe to feel more collaborative. More like Star Trek-y. Like we're gonna get to the future together. So I think because of that, there might be some push away from a bunch of like plot beats that all refer to you as the chosen one, the only one who can do anything kind of stuff. It's less that kind of thing. I mean, like Skyrim is and to some degree a lot of the like games like that are sort of barbarian-y, you know? You're the character who doesn't say much, thrust into the world, who will make a mark and change things because you were the one person who can. But Starfield doesn't really feel like it's that kind of get down. The capable one, yeah. The gamer. You're the gamer in a world of NPCs. It's kind of interesting. I feel like The Matrix was probably the most explicit about it. About linking the experience of playing a game to being the like only actualized individual in a world of automatons. The only one with free will. The grand irony is that, and this is one of the cooler things BioShock did. Whoa. Well, okay. I mean, I do have hypothermia, Barney. I'm sure that qualifies. Oh, also, hold on. I had to add this yesterday.
All right, everyone. Chill.
There we go. Thank you, Big Hust.
Open fire, Gordon.
For the cheer.
Open fire.
First you want me to freeze, and then you want me to open fire. All right, I'll pop up a few rounds for Barney. There we go. Thank you, James, for the cheer. Uh-oh. What? How did my burns become... Oh, I stepped on gas. I have burns and I'm cold. Riddick's had a rough day. But yes, the true genius, the true clever twist in BioShock was that in all games, the thing that the player professes to want is freedom. You want to go into a world and do what you want. You want to feel like you're immune from the stressors and controls of modern life. Express your free will without constraint. Change the world through your force of power. But the very first thing most gamers do when they play a video game is exactly what they're told. A tutorial, given a list of a list of objectives to do. They're happy to dutifully do it in the manner they're told to.
That'll be part of the team.
Yeah, you better step it up, though. You better sprout a little more charisma. Return to the lodge. Can't wait to show the folks my zero-G powers. Change the world through my power butt. Nice. My techno-enhanced cyber ass. My ass is augmented. So yeah, the vibe in this game is a bit different. People don't talk to you like you're the only human being that has like free will and agency in the world, which is typically what video game heroes are.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Tall's balls.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Whatever beings made the artifact sure love their little puzzles.
Some kind of test?
Sorry, Riddick dropped a line there. An uncommon line drop from Vin Diesel
Vladimir?
on set.
Look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
That's the thing about Vin, is he nails his lines first time every time, but 1 out of every 100 reads, he botches it and he gets pissed. He gets so mad. He holds himself to such a high standard that he just gets so mad. Usually, like when he has a line botch, a rare line botch, he just shuts himself up in his trailer and calls it a day. Okay, all the props are floating. That's cool.
Saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also
God,
the
Mateo,
most
I just
practical
can't. I can't with
consequence
you.
of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
We need to keep this under wraps. No one can know.
No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Ooh. You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Okay. Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the Eye to pinpoint the source.
So you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have?
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you've found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway,
much to consider.
Catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
What's the weird little dudes counter for? Ooh, well, you're not going to believe this, but it's for counting the number of weird little dudes I run
Well,
into.
I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself.
Okay, so I guess these all find artifacts. Oh wait, so we already know about the next one? I can go get another power. I don't think I've been here before. Washakie? Sometimes the little dude is right inside all along. Sometimes. Yeah, we determined the crabs didn't count as weird little dudes. And I stand by chat's decision there. I think chat was correct.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
Or rather, I shouldn't say that. I should never say that on the record. My lawyer has told me to never agree with chat, so I don't. But instead, I will reinforce that I, as always, am a humble servant of democracy.
All systems looking good.
No, Bongo, I didn't. If you go back and watch the stream, you'll find out that I didn't actually say anything there. It's just a suspicious break in conversation, and it just goes right into the next thing. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's if something were there, it's just been erased forever at this point.
Good to see you.
So it's just time to give up and not talk about it anymore. I'm buying time because I'm being lazy. It's Friday. I have Friday energy right now, so I'm dooting on my phone. I'm dooting on my phone so that food will materialize on my door. Slept all day Friday? Good stuff. I'm proud of you. How is the future? I assume the Earth is still fine. I wonder where the temple is. That's kind of cool though. Also, I really like that there is at least part of the game that doesn't just straight up give you a glowing indicator of where to go. You're vibing drinking chai? Nice. I also like that these planets are starting to get a little more inhospitable. To the tune of like, I might need better suits to make it to some of these temples without just getting ground down by the environment. Maybe? That would be kind of interesting. I feel like maybe it might be a little outside of Bethesda's cozy game loop. If you land on a planet and it just, yeah, I'm getting burned. Yeah, if you just like land on a planet and immediately turn into a skeleton when you step outside. Have you seen that video of a dude finding the Microsoft Binbos building in Japan? No. Although I've seen photos of that. I didn't think it was a real thing. I always thought that was just like a silly internet picture. It's real? That's awesome. Okay, so I guess neon is the thing I haven't scanned. That little pop-up is neat. I like the little atomic symbols popping up around the circle. The UI is extremely minimal, which I don't have a problem with. Minimalism is a perfectly fine aesthetic, especially when it comes to like space travel. But oh. No, you can scan those. Good job, me. Oh, that's what those question marks are. Oh, I never... Okay. So those are like things you... Okay. I guess you'll never probably find a question mark then, roaming around in a random landing spot. Yeah, Kalamite's gotta be right here. pain. I like that it just says pain in the lower left sometimes. You ever go around and playing Ace Combat 7? Yeah, I played through it. Fantastic game. I haven't played the DLC yet. Definitely want to. But yeah, that and Project Wingman was another game a lot of people recommended. But yeah, good times. It's fun having played through a lot of Armored Core games recently. Definitely thought fondly of Ace Combat a few times. And not just because it's the same acronym. Which AC3 era game is best? Oof. You'll have to remind me which ones that count as AC3. Terror Morph. Oh, just screamed at me. Okay, there's gonna be like hideous galactic monsters. Alright. I mean, that looks pretty gross. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, do you think you can land on a planet like the one in Pitch Black? Be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I agree. I mean, it made for a cool film. Of course it would make for a very cool Starfield encounter. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I gotta charge up the crystals again. Silly Dilly Gaming, I've just chosen to do similar things. I'll do something, I'll try to find something goofier after this to do. The main quest is pretty, like, baseline. Oh, just the touch the fairies part? At least it's way shorter than the first time. I don't know why it was so long the first time around. I guess they really wanted you to have practice. Oh, personal atmosphere. That's neat. Oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Oh, so what, you can just like remove your CO2? You can sprint further? Let me try this. Okay, yeah. It just removes all your CO2. Oh, okay. It gives you infinite sprint for a while, too. You just have oxygen pumping directly into your brain. Okay. Oh, that's what that meter is. Ah, okay. No more helmet, finally goggles? Well, haven't found goggles yet. Also, boy, Riddick is having an experience on all that O2. Alright, let's find something goofy to do, huh? Mantis. Dead Space heard a note about a secret outpost with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I should investigate. Yes, I should. I agree, Riddick. We should investigate. Oh. Oh, maybe check a mechanics workshop or something like that? I'm not sure where to find one of those. I'm sure I'll run into one eventually. Forgotten Mech Graveyard? We gotta go there.
Like touching down on a cloud. Landing skills never cease to amaze.
Time for Jarmid Jor. The legend of Jarmid Jor. There's another ship. Perhaps a soon-to-be free ship. Can you make your ship look like the one from the Riddick movies? I hope so. My original concept was to another one? My original concept was to have a ship that looked like a flying DVD of Chronicles of Riddick. But I don't know if you can like design paints or emblems or anything like that. So that I could make it look like a flying DVD case. We'll see. I'll do my best. I haven't really messed around with the ship construction at all yet, though. Pretty neat, right? Oh, they're green. Oh, they're already running towards me. Oh, wait, no? They're spacers. Spacer scum. Hell yeah. Finally. Get to see some giant crabs. How was that not a stealth? I don't understand, man. Do you have to maybe you have to shoot them in the back? Or maybe, yeah, maybe it did count. It's just not popping up the meter every time. Is your gun silenced? No. But I haven't always used silenced guns to get... First of all, I don't have a silenced gun. I think I only ever found one silenced gun. Oh. That's concerning. It just says 2 out of 40. Doesn't count. Maybe it has to be the first attack that ever gets them into aggro. Like they can't fight something and then reset status and then you get another one maybe? I don't know. I wonder why people don't use mechs anymore. Uh-oh, is this a crab cave? Scavenger burrows. Jacked, thanks for the sub. Every new Skyrim game released feels like one small step for gamers, one giant leap for gamerkind. Well, I have done a fair amount of leaping. Stuck in a cave? I hate my life. Going in here for some dumb salvage was a horrible idea, and these things creep me the hell out. There's so much more than we can carry out there. Why do we need to send anyone in here? So my bright idea was to draw straws. I figured the odds of me pulling the short straw would be pretty slim. Guess not. I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding internally and I can't really move, so there's no way I'm getting out of here on my own. I just hope those jerks out there remember that I'm in here before leaving. They didn't. Sorry, bud. Forgotten in a cave. Crab. Defensive crab. That was a sneak attack. Can you take the crabs with you? What, you mean like make them chase you? I don't know if enemies will chase you through zone transitions. Oh, you mean like domesticate them? Oh man, that'd be great. If you could have a pet crab on your ship. Then you're really living the Starfield fantasy. Available now through early access on Xbox and PC through the Starfield Premium Edition. Available September 6th for the Standard Edition and Game Pass owners. If you use the Starfield command, you can learn more about the game. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Starfield. Okay, that did not count. So I think they cannot have aggroed anything previously. If they've ever entered an aggro state, you cannot get a sneak attack on them. I'm pretty sure that's the rule. There's another one around here, but I don't know where he is. If I were a crab... Oh. Uh-oh. See, that's kind of what makes getting sneak attacks weirdly difficult. Because you can't like scan or tag enemies through walls. So you have no idea where they are. They don't make enemies don't make a lot of ambient noise. So you can't hear them before you see them. So usually you're just walking around and then they see you and then they attack you and then you can't get it. Ah, god damn it, again. Maybe crabs are just OP. Didn't think about it like that. Good point. Oh. he's crabbing me up. Oh my gosh. Hey, Bobby Turok. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. It is, yet again, a little toasty in SoCal, so my camera's decided to overheat. But that's okay. Making the best of the situation, still having a great time. Exploring a crab cave. Now I'm curious, I wonder what the local map will look like in here. Oh, you can't even bring up a local map. Okay. I don't know if... I wonder if that counts as aggro. Let's find out. Because he just screed at me. It does count. Okay. Man, that's restrictive. You gotta work for those, You gotta work for those sneak attacks. Air conditioning? Psheh. I'm in SoCal. I don't need it. It's always temperate here. Nah, I just live in a really old house. It's an older house that's been, like, added onto a couple times. I'm fairly certain that the room that I'm in now is, it was like a patio that they converted into, like, a sunroom that then they built onto the back of again, which then just made it a room. But it doesn't have any... What? Oh, I wasn't crouched. Ah, bummer. But yeah, the room I'm in now, nice, doesn't have any attic space. And I'm not entirely sure how insulated the walls are. So, it gets pretty hot in the summer. It gets pretty cold in the winter too. But that doesn't bother me as much. I just wear a hoodie and it's cozy. Also, it really doesn't get that cold. Like 50 degrees maybe. Oh, there's a hole. Ow. Yeah, California cold. Exactly. Critical Royal. Thank you for the sub. So yeah, bit of a tough situation. Can't really install central air because of that. Now, here's the extra problem. This specific room, I think because it wasn't meant to be a room, all the windows are extremely weirdly shaped and oddly placed. They're very small and they're all like side sliding windows. So I can't even really have a floor AC unit in here. Or a window mounted unit. None of the... I actually looked up all the dimensions and a window mounted unit will not fit in any of the windows. Also, it's just a big empty room anyway. So, oh. There we go. Well. So even if I did have a window unit, I have my doubts that a single window unit would, or even multiple window units, would just do tons. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I just got to do what I always do and stay cool. Okay. Mech graveyard, pretty cool. Pretty neat. There's some mechs in the ground. Like to see it. Also, I'm finally divining the secrets of the stealth hits. Hey, Eve K. How you doing? I feel like it's been a while. Thank you for the sub. 37 months is an awful long time. I was serving to fan you with a palm frond. Finally, solutions. Real solutions. Pierce Allen, thank you for the sub. Yeah, one of the problems with the floor units is that you have to like put the exhaust in a window, and all of the windows here, believe it or not, somehow don't even fit those. The one window that can is too tall. I mean, I could try to shove it in there and like fill up the gap with cardboard or wood or something, but that's pretty ghetto. But I could get something going with. There's only one window that could potentially fit it. And also, my, like, computer desks is in front of that. So, I'd have to close that window, and then all of my computer's, like, hot air would hit the window, which, whatever. But still, instead of going outside. And then also, I'd have this exhaust tube draped over my table, and it'd have to be pretty long, too. So, Marzard, thanks for the sub. Or thanks for gifting a sub. Why does it have the... That's so strange. Yeah. Sometimes these markers are not right. Sometimes they are wrong. Actually, I want to go check out that unknown over there. That looked like a cool building. Yeah, floor units can be pretty loud. And in terms of efficiency, yeah, I know they're not ideal, but I mean, I'd be doing that instead of central AC. So I have to believe. Why can't I use the stolen amp first? It's weird. I click on this one and it uses one of these. Anyway, what was I gonna
How's
say?
it going, Calhoun?
Oh yeah, I have to believe that that just using one floor unit is more efficient than cooling the entire house all day, you know? Digital Melancholy. Thanks for the sub. We tried giant blocks of ice. Not yet. Alright, it's time to chomp patty melt. I love the eat sound. Oop.
Uh-oh, now what? Looks like some people are having problems with the main access lift in Sector G. Why don't you go over there and see what you can do?
I'll do my best, Barney. Thanks, Bongo. Burns cured. Space food looks better than what I've eaten in the past few months. The food in this game is rad. I mean, I always love food representation in games, but they went surprisingly above and beyond. You can't use a power when you're in scan. Scanning so many things. Hey, Ansem. How's it going? Very good. Very good. Very good, Todd. I thought I could just, like, jump and boost, but I guess the explosions just nabbed me right out of the air. Very good. Well, I'm not doing that again. Alright, let's get back on the ship. Let's get out of here. You seen the half-eaten sandwiches? Why would they have that as something to eat? Because people.
Hardly working.
Well, you said it, Mickey. You said it. Oh, very good, very good. Because people in space are busy. They sit down to eat a nice sandwich. They take one chomp out of it, and then something happens.
Ta-da! We've arrived.
Man, getting Mickey Caviar on board was the. Uh-oh.
You can get the hell out, or we'll kill you. The lair of the men. 5, 4. You get the hell out now. 3, 2.
Shit, I forgot I was low on life. Yeah. Look at the rifle. A lot of the guns in this game look really slick. 100%. Yeah, the guns, the items, the food, and the architecture. Some of the space interiors, definitely the highest points of the game. And the exteriors, the environments look really, really good. It is fun to just look at environments. Oh, there was a hype train. I missed it. Thank y'all. It is Friday. Yes. I am a star boy. Okay. Sneak attacks are starting to climb on up. Suppressed weapons. I wonder if I can suppress a knife. To get more melee kills. Two auto attempts can be banked. Oh, that's cool. Riddick is a thief. Of course he would be able to lockpick. Craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes. I want to buy that just for me. Oh. Unarmed? Good time for a gamer stretch. Yeah, Stolas the Owl. Yes. I agree. Yeah. Let's see Riddick's a scavenger. Where does it tell you how many skill points you need to spend to unlock the next rank? Oh. Oh, it is unlocked. Deception. Oh, intimidation. That's Riddick for sure. Definitely need isolation. Bribery. Okay, it tells you a few miles over. Got it. All right, let's get a stretch in. Yeah, 3 hours streaming. Absolutely. Actually, my food just arrived. And I didn't eat lunch, so I'm going to take a food break in addition to a stretch break. But before I do that, let me thank Starfield, Bethesda, for sponsoring the stream again. I think the game speaks pretty highly for itself when you're seeing it. Again, I just think it takes a teeny bit of adjustment about what the experience is. As said before, it is available now through early access if you buy the premium edition. Available September 6th for the standard edition. It's pretty exciting, I gotta admit. And they really did swing for the fences in some regards. So, it happens. Or rather, it has happened. The happening has happened. A new Bethesda universe. Filled with quirky characters, fun adventures, and space. Yeah. Alright, let's get a stretch in. Let's get a stretch in. Oh yeah, also, check out the Starfield command. A little link there to learn more about the game. And you know, if you want to make me look good, you can give that link a little tap anyway. Who knows? Maybe once you see Starfield in front of you, you will be unable to resist. But I appreciate it either way. Thanks for watching. Just more Starfield after I take a little food break here. And then later on tonight, MediaTek. Random clips. I wanted to do a Starfield themed MediaTek. I don't know that I've tagged everything that has space in it as space. So it might be a MediaTek in progress as I go through and try to add stuff to it that's thematically appropriate. Any MediaTek goals? I usually do that on Friday, but I don't know, it feels a little tacky to do that on top of doing a sponsorship. Maybe we'll just say, thanks to Starfield, we'll do a long MediaTek this week regardless. Todd paid the bill for everyone, so we're going to do a long MediaTek. Which is to say until the next time I stream, which actually I think I'm going to be busy on Saturday. We'll just say 24 hour then. 24 hour. I already said 24. We'll do 24. Yeah, 24. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back. See you soon. Food consumed. Didn't even have to take off my helmet to do it. And now adventures can continue. Grand adventures in this space. Hello everyone, thank you for your patience. What did you get? Chunks? Kinda, yeah. I got Vietnamese food. But most of it was in chunk form. I got this like vermicelli salad, but it had nem loaf and sugarcane shrimp, which is essentially like sugar, or it's like shrimp paste formed into a ball wrapped around a piece of sugarcane and fried. Ow, ow, ow. Why am I on fire? Ow, ow, ow. Owsies. Share with chat. It's all gone. You're gonna have to carve it out of my tummy. I'm telling you, it's gone. That hit sound effect is pleasant. It's a nice thump. At least give us the recipe. I don't know it. I can only make a couple, well, one. I've only really ever made one Vietnamese dish. And it wasn't that. That's like a loaf. The pork might not be that hard to make. I guess really, I could probably make either, but why? Why do that when you can rely on the delicious professionalism of local experts in your area? Yeah, it was store-bought. Well, restaurant-bought. Rhapsody on a windy night? The following is a passage from T.S. Eliot's Rhapsody on a Windy Night, one of the poet's earlier, almost cynical works. The lamp hummed. Regard the moon, la lune ne garde aucune rancune. She winks a feeble eye. She smiles into corners. She smooths the hair of the grass. The moon has lost her memory. A washed-out smallpox cracks her face. Her hand twists a paper rose that smells of dust and old cologne. She is alone with all the old nocturnal smells that cross and cross across her brain. Thoughts on video game actors going on strike? I'm kind of down with it. Video games, like every other medium right now, have extremely disproportionate income distributions, especially for the like giant corporations. There's a lot of people getting paid ass loads of money at the top of top heavy structures. So if the people who make the games can like band together and properly negotiate the fair value of their work, then yeah, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Yeah, get paid. Get paid. I don't think there are any games that will go out of business that rely on like good actors. The thing is like the thing that's a little that's been a little that was actually cool. The thing that's been a little bit frustrating is that like game companies have earned just crazy amounts of money.
Get it out of here.
And a fair amount of that is because of digital distribution. They found ways to keep more of the pie, which is cool, and to some degree that has helped games get made. I think because of digital distribution, there are a lot of games that would not have been greenlit, that have been greenlit and exist now. But I also think a lot of those games are in the AA layer, and they're very good. Things like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, you know? If that game had to go through traditional retail release pipelines, it probably just would not be worth the money. But they can make it at an incredibly high quality and get it right to... sorry, this is all a side point. Anyway, that doesn't really apply to games like Call of Duty, though, where they take the...
Almost there.
Hold on, they kind of take the...
Things have been difficult.
The increased share is just more profit.
Is a heavy burden.
And more profit is always the goal. When it's corporations like that, then they got market advantages that never really got paid out. The market advantage got converted into billions and billions of dollars for executives, and that's it, as far as I can tell. Now, like, competition keeps these products trying to outdo each other, so the games didn't get, like, terrible, but, you know, I don't know. Get paid. Yeah, get paid. I'm just kind of thinking my way through the situation live, which is probably not the best thing to do. Commenting about other people's work and livelihoods. God, just walked around the corner. What was I supposed to do? Man, it'd be cool if, like, I could get, like, a Riddick sense or something. No sound, no nothing. 21 Savage is in COD. Yep. Snoop is in COD. Nicki Minaj is in COD. Lara Croft is in COD. It's like... It's Fortnite. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not anything. Call of Duty is nothing. It is whatever will make money. Ooh, an opened paste kit. It has been that way for a while. The thing is, like, the campaign, I feel like, is the one place where expression can happen.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B.
Yeah.
And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
That's a weird thing to say a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of down with strikes and labor negotiations in any industry where executives make like more than 100 times like median workers. Kind of almost as a philosophical rule. Once the pay imbalance gets, you know, like it's not like I ran calculations. I just said 100 out loud, but like once it gets to a silly level, and that's certainly a silly level, then it's time to like. It's time to start, like, making people feel uncomfortable. You know? That's shitty. Yeah, time to reevaluate. That's good. I wish terrible people didn't get that kind of money. They get that kind of money because they're terrible. Big Bad Voodoo Dad. Thank you very much for the sub. Obviously quite reductive, but I do think you have to like... You have to have a certain priority structure in life, I think. Yeah, people who don't follow the rules will succeed more than the people who do. I think there's also just a matter of like, what do you value in life and how do you make your decisions? Some people want money and don't care about people, or see them as resources. Affected Skills. Thanks very much for gifting out 5 subs there. Very generous of you. Really appreciate that. Ah, thank you very much, Affected. It's my deep pleasure to game for anyone's enjoyment.
Stab him! Stab him! Stab him!
Nope. We're really in it now, huh, Riddick? Okay. I'm starting to figure out the, starting to figure out the labeling a little bit.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready.
Calling all spacers.
Huh.
You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies.
The real Sigmas.
Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. You know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over it. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them. Abandoned after the colony war. Fire! And those others? They want them. They're taking them, and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Alright, Iceman, I see your question. Sorry. Whoa! Oh no, Barney! Oh. Barney can't help himself when he sees a big old bowl of chili. He's got to go in on it. Barney can be a little bit of a piggy there. Big Hust, thanks for the cheer. Alright, Iceman asks, What about some of the other things Inside Games talked about, like the looting and the end zones? Are they intrusive or not really noticeable? They're not noticeable once you've properly set your perspective on what kind of game this is, if that makes sense. And it really does require taking a lot of how it was directly described with a salt, a lot of space salt. The go wherever you want thing is just not what this game is. It's not about that. It's go where you want, provided it's one of the places they told you to go. It was really what, like, go wherever you want from this list is the actual full part of that. Now here's the thing. Going places on that list is fun. And it does feel like you're the one making the decision and going there. But then also the way you get there is not quite the, like, space flight fantasy that was described. So it's a bit, well, that's interesting. Why is that above that person's... Can I talk to them? Maybe they have an item on their corpse that would teach me more about this area. So yeah, it doesn't matter to this game's vision and the experience it provides. But that vision and experience is a little tonally different. By my reckoning. I think by a lot of people's reckoning. They're like, okay, what's here is not bad. Not quite, it's not really profound, though. Which again, they may have made it sound that way. The space legs. Walking on sunshine. Wow. It has been glitch-free. Ah, come on. They have such good vision. We'll get him out of the rafters there. There we go. Whoop. It's like I'm walking on air. Shit. I have to look at my keyboard to see where O is. I really need to rebind that. Keep doing the dance. Just dancing around him. Give him the hurricane. So I guess all spacer communications are the same. Yeah, there it is.
The mantis? No way.
Mom's the mantis?
I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Yes, I do have space magic now. If you wail on enemy legs, does it affect their mobility? There's nothing really like that for enemies, I don't think. You just kind of shoot them. And then if you have guns, like certain guns can inflict debuffs. If you shoot them enough. Well, I mean, that's a good helmet. I do like having O2 though. Never mind. I wonder if you can add... You must be able to add perks to gear eventually. Now, aspects like that do exist in space combat. You can target subsystems of ships, so you can like disable their engines to prevent them from getting away and then board them, clean out the crew, and commandeer the ship. I have yet to do that myself, but the game has sort of demonstrated how to do it.
Gotcha.
Maybe the next time a bounty hunter comes after me, I'll try to steal their ship. I stole the ship I have now, but it landed first. I'm wondering, I'm starting to question the value of trying to grind out stealth ability, because it's still so tricky to sneak up on people. Even if I'm super stealthed, it seems to tap out immediately if they look at me. Is the gameplay more like Outer Worlds or Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk. It is closer to Cyberpunk. Outer Worlds is a bit more cerebral, a bit more dialogue intensive, more subversive, more snarky, a little bit more, like, aggressive in tone, maybe? Outer Worlds also definitely tried to lean more into adaptive responses, like kind of like mini immersive sim.
Yeah.
Things that Baldur's Gate 3 really leans into, just the multiple ways to finish quests that like
Fire. Need help now.
like if an enemy or if somebody is like guarding a door, they might have the key in their inventory and you can steal the key and get in the door. And then you like can get to maybe accomplish a quest objective some other way. This game might have elements of that, but it hasn't from my perspective. They don't try to make sure that like the game mechanics intersect with the logic of the world all the time, which is a pretty complicated way to say that. Oh boy, that hurt. But yeah, I think it's quite similar to Cyberpunk in the sense that like one of the allures of the game is that you can spec your character out to play in fundamentally different ways. So even if the narrative doesn't change or the flow of quests don't change, the way that you play through them does because of how you spec out your character. What the? Oh, twirls! So it's less of like bending a narrative around your actions and more of just experiencing fun inside the world. Shades of Elden Ring, kind of. And also kind of like Elden Ring, there's just a lot. There's a lot to see. I really do think the greatest niche for this game, and this is kind of exactly where I feel like Bethesda games, previous games fall, based on how people describe them, is that it's like, it's so good for just playing an hour or two every other day. Or if you just have like a week off, it can be one or the other, really. Just fall down a rabbit hole or just play it every so often. Catch up on space.
I can't see. Not like
It feels like there will always be something to do in it. Might be out of health. Every day I'm stunned as to how humanity made these games. It's really fun to think about. And somewhat baffling. Alright, what if I give him the 0G?
Last mistake you'll make.
Oh. Why does it say talk? That was a sneak attack? Maybe I guess their aggro resets when they get tossed into the air? You mean Riddick in Fallout 4? Excellent. That was my mistake. I didn't make Riddick. Star Roamer, spacesuit, and pack. That sounds neat. Yeah, that sucks. Anything you were pleasantly surprised that you did not expect about Starfield? Oh yeah, plenty. I really like all of the prop design. Every item is just so neat. The packaging, the food, I really like. Look at this. Look at this gazpacho. Yum. That has been a very unexpected delight. I think all the guns are so cool looking, and they reload really cool, and all the little parts are clicking around and stuff, and they sound cool. They don't sound like super bassy. The shotgun is the closest I've had to like a gun that really sounds like it has a kick to it, audio wise. But that's not to say they sound bad. The entire game really is just kind of pleasant sounding, and I think that's on purpose too. I think that just kind of flows from the game's general experience and aesthetic. But yeah, the gun design super neat. Every time I pick up a new gun, it's like I'm surprised that there's still unique guns everywhere. Eating this plum. I really liked a lot of the interiors and the more like curated cities. The environments there looked really cool. Yeah, it's the artistry of this game is extremely good. Extremely good. I wasn't as infatuated with Fallout 4, but man am I enjoying the way this game. I'm enjoying all of the like intentional aesthetic stuff. Actually the terrain looks really good too. Certain views on certain planets are quite nice. Oh, wait, that's the spacesuit. Oops. Oh, it's just a basic thing? Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. So yeah, there's actually a lot of surprising aspects that I'm really enjoying. Oh, oxygen. That's what I wanted to check. It's okay. How's the game performance? It's great. So far. There's some bizarre, I would say PC specific issues, but they're pretty minor. I had some really. I wasn't a big fan of the way the game felt through mouse aim to begin with, but it's fine now. It doesn't bother me. There are some frame drops and chunks here and there, but nothing that's like infuriating me on a regular basis. There are some basic features that would be nice. There's apparently already an FOV fix, so that helps. Yeah, Pumpkin, I'm VTubing because my camera has overheated. All right, Libby.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Tell me who you are.
Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How'd you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
You want to be spared, prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor.
Oh.
It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
T-O-D-D. Sounds kind of obvious.
What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
You were being convincing right up until that last little bit. The good news is I think we might have a weird little dude on our hands. We'll see, though. Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
I'll go there. I thought he was going to help me solve the puzzle. Maybe he will later. Oh, I picked it up. So why is Spacer Scum? Why is this one all filled in? But the other Spacer Punk is filled in. Spacer is not.
This place has killed so many of us.
Is in fact a trackball. Hell yeah. Pinnacle of technology. Uh-oh. This lock is too difficult. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Maybe I should pay attention to... Oh, wait. What is it going to be? Six Semper Tyrannis? Libby's notes. Oh, okay. Last letters for I-O-N-T-E-R, I-N-G-E-R, Y, anything plural. Could be 4 letters, then dies. It starts with A-M. Okay, so they tell you all the letters it's not. That's interesting.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party.
Oh, it cuts it off if you do another one. All right.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good, but it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Six Semper
So it's Tyrannus, right?
Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing.
Well, I must have touched the next button. I was like, this is... Okay, so this is a cool quest. This is like a unique mechanic using like scripting to make a new experience or make new functions. Whoa! I wanted to see what velocity these bullets are going to give my body. Hold on. Just... Zoom! Oh! Packed into the wall. All right. Was that a Y or a V? It must be a Y. Cereal. Man, this lady's kid is an idiot. Probably should have looted the place before I opened the doors. Okay, maybe he can open the door. Oh, shit!
There will be traps, robots, pirates. Very dangerous.
Alright, open this door. You open this.
Keep your eyes on anything. Death is everywhere.
It's not what you're here. Not what you're here to do, huh? Okay. I do kind of like that there's not really any recoverable health or recovering health. Just cereal. Oh, I had a little Tupperware of Cheerios. Oh, you can sleep. That's true. I always forget about sleeping. Open paste kit. Which one didn't get eaten? Rice. Didn't eat the rice paste? Actually, I'd probably eat the fruit paste first, yeah. Does sleep give you an XP bonus? Not that... Well, You know, I don't recall sleeping ever, really. I went into a fugue state on a toilet for 24 hours. That doesn't really count, though. Big Hust. Thank you very much for gifting subs. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Boom. Riddick. Just like Riddick would do. I guess there was a little recovering health. You recover up to like a certain amount, but... Oh, crap. Fuck! Fuck! Kill the robot! How many robots are there? Hello! Man, it's impossible to be mad at this game when you get a really floppy death like that. Big Hust. Thank you very much. Appreciate that weekend generosity. I don't know what green detect... Why is it... Was it because he sees me? Damn it.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you.
Oh, I love that the music or the sound reverbs out as your soul slips out of your body. Oh. Alright, yeah. Oops. Jesus! I like how they go limp like cats that have had the napes of their necks grabbed, you know? The second they enter 0G, it's like their brains just turn off for a little bit. Just up. There we go. Alright, asshole.
Massive damage.
No! Oh. Man, the second I thought I had a winning strat. I thought Riddick used guns in the second one. Yeah, he's used guns. Riddick is a master of all forms of combat.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor.
Oh, he punched me. Arrgh. God damn. Cool screenshot, though. I can't stop taking the biggest right hook from this robot. Going down like a sack of potatoes. Damn Damn it. How's he so good at this? I don't know if it's gonna, like, can I do it through the door? Let's find out. Yes, you can.
All systems.
I gotta run away. What? Why? Maybe I hurt him? I mean, whatever. Oh, crap, it's saved. Hey, Zaleria, how you doing? Do you see what happens? Now I'm gonna lock you in there with the robot. Oh! Fuck. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to play this out. Dude! Stop it! Oh, he's pissed. No. Shit. It's so scary. Ugh. He can shoot me before the doors open. Yeah, I think as soon as the door, like as soon as you hit E, the door is open. Oh boy. Gotta return to the darkness, the shadows. The most comfortable. Everyone's afraid of the dark. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, here we go. This is the business right here. Give him the old zap through the door. I wonder if each of these are count as sneak attacks. They seem like they do. I mean, like damage-wise. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna be so Riddick. That's so Riddick. Well, there's still something else here. Oh shit. I'm sure you've been asked a bunch already, but game good or game bad? It's a little more nuanced than that. Also, yeah, Madman, thank you for bringing that up. This is a sponsored stream. So, not that that's going to change my answer all that much, but you should be aware of that. It does certain things very well, and it provides a certain kind of experience. And that experience is not maybe 100% in line with how I interpreted a lot of the marketing and how the game was pitched. But, you know, people have seemed to have received a lot of that stuff with varying states of sincerity, or have interpreted it. I don't know. I'm talking in circles again. Point is, it is fun. It's fun. It's adventurous. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to explore, even if the nature of that exploration might be a little bit different than what you may have had in mind. It's fun to stream, yeah. It's I mean, if it's not a huge mystery what it is. Ooh. Oh, you get a ship. Oh. Oh, I see. You get... You get... The mantis hole. Oh, that's cool.
Be a better mantis. Be a better person
Sure.
than I was.
Be a better mantis. Look at all these snacks. I need these. I'm hungry. Riddick is hungry. Wait, so if... Hold on. Darn it. If that dude lives, somebody who's played through this quest, if that dude comes through and lives here and doesn't try to kill me, does he become your sidekick? Process scorched earth. Interrupt. Oh. Tries to make a move on your girl. Riddick doesn't have a girl. Is this the most Riddick game on the market today? Ooh. I'm not going to examine that question much before I say yes, purely because I am Riddick now. I am Riddick.
This area is off limits.
Oh, fuck.
You need to leave.
I belong here now. Claim the Mantis' spacesuit. Learn more about the layer of the Mantis. I could use a super suit. Oh, Misfit Spade. Yeah, I have space powers now. I can make it 0G for a while. Which is really useful because when enemies are floating in 0G, everything counts as a stealth hit, it seems. That was pretty Riddick, wasn't it? Stabbing a robot to death? Fusro Grav. Instead of forcing everything around, I'm forcing everything to be quiet. Not use any of these? Oh. Wait, where does this... I was hoping it would ask me where I was going first. Hold on. I'm gonna guess that's a shortcut out. Yeah, that's interesting. No, I'm actually not recovering health to a basic point. Although maybe it's... Let's see. Taking health expands CO2. Oh, that's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Miso soup, I need it. 10 health is not much. My heart's beating so hard because I'm not going to eat those sandwiches. But I need food. Here we go. Yeah. Battle meal. I guess because it's just like a bunch of pouches of goo and you can just squeeze it into your mouth real quick. Okay, for real though, I've only seen bitten sandwiches in the game. I don't think I've seen a single, like, actual sandwich. Ooh, here we go. Scorched Earth warning. Let's see here. I have 1 hour to fly. Okay. You've earned it. Dorian, you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find a history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today, it wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the hearts of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach, but most importantly, keep the secrets safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared. More about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis's ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else. And she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matter, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redderer. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum. I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on. But all I can think of is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office. See the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important and what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seemed so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there is greatness in him, if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in the system. Or when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal. But I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. Tragic. She tried to pass on the superhero mantle. Oh, I can sleep. I can sleep finally. I got a belly full of chunks. And an empty brain. Oh! Mantis suit. Oh, man. Cool. It's not very Riddick, though, is it? %15 incoming melee damage. Weapons weigh less? 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Let's see, 25% less oxygen consumption. Resources weigh 25. Oh! Damn, this is good stuff. Oh, it also has incendiary. Excellent. I'm the Mantis. Or whatever sound they make. You know what? Okay, hold on. Brief aside here. Was it a good show? I remember it being a good show. I remember really enjoying it. I think it actually came on Fridays. I remember looking forward to it. That was a fun era of TV, too. Like mid to late 90s, kind of serialized, goofy action comedies. CW got pretty close with things like Arrow. Can't work out. Mantis came on after Viper. Oh man, what was Viper? Oh, Digital Melancholy. Also, thank you for gifting a sub. Viper. It's Friday night. Thank you for watching Viper. Okay, I should really look at these benches. Oh! Aquila City charter. Why does she have the Aquila City charter? What? Does that mean I own Aquila City now? Although Earth has been left behind, humanity shares an ancient compact between any form of government and its citizens. All individuals enjoy unalienable rights that may not be infringed. A government shall not intervene in purely private affairs. A colony has complete autonomy on how they are governed and to manage its own interstellar relations. And in all individuals in time of great need, owe the government their arms and, if need be, their blood, if the collective welfare is threatened. Thus starts the original charter for Aquila City. It has a list of rights and responsibilities of the citizens, as well as a list of powers of the government itself, possibly one of the most important documents in Aquila City history. It was Viper was a motorcycle hero show. Okay. Okay, now hold on. Well, I gotta look that up. Totally worth it. Viper is taking back the streets. Damn. Walk away from a show like that. I dare you. You can't do it. Freaking whatever. House of the Dragon. Yawn. Bored. Super techno car with a cool theme. Fuck yeah. Now we're talking. No techno cars in House of the Dragon, I noticed. I think other people noticed too. Maybe I need to look into research, get some research projects going. Oh, Manimal. Yeah, there's a lot of TV intros I gotta add. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Grip and stock, optic and lasers. I'm gonna guess there's no mods for melee weapons, which is a bummer. Robots. Huh? What? Research progress overflow will be distributed to other aspects of the project. Overflow? All materials supplied for research will be consumed. Okay. Is this just like a bonus that happens? Okay, yeah, I got free water, I guess. Alien Tonic, Yellow Giant Splash, and Boba Alien Tea. I can't wait to see Boba Alien Tea. Okay, that's how it... Wait, is it? Okay, no. I'm out of spice. Spice cannot flow. I love those sounds. Those are really pleasant to hear. Stocks. Sent you a picture of Riddick in Fallout 4. Well. When did that happen and how did that happen? Oh, on Twitter. Oh, okay. Cool. I will check it out later. I've been too busy hearing all these pleasant clicks and sounds. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see now. I was out of one kind of item, but I got a bonus on another, so it wrapped around and finished it off for me. Okay, that's fun. That's a good kind of bonus. Grinding you don't have to do. Oh, that's what in progress means. Gosh. I just assumed from that layout that it, like, there were research projects you would start, and then they would take, like, hours to finish or whatever. And then I saw, like, there's equipment and gear that gives you buffs to researching. I thought that would reduce the time. Boy, I must have misread all of that. Alright. Mantis B. Riddick is a little tired after beating up a ton of robots. So I'm going to take a little naparoony on the bed. And then I need to go collect my new ship. Yeah, let's see if I get a... Let's see if I get a, XP boost. That'd be cool. Awakened, feeling well rested? Oh, 24 hours of 10% XP. Wow, Todd's done it again. Also want to try something here. So if I do this... I was hoping that would unequip it. Okay. Because if you do that, then you get to you dress down immediately. Like, it's really smart that taking off your spacesuit also takes off your helmet. And then doing that puts it all back on. But boy, would it be bonus cool if you could do that from the favorite menu. Like, and then you'd be in your leisure attire. You're walking around town gear. You could be you could truly be a space person of mystery. Put your foot down on the planet and immediately you're like wearing a tuxedo or something. Alright, go to the Mantis' starship. Exactly, starboard. But you know what? That's just the virtue of Starfield. You can create your own narrative in the stars. And this is a sponsored stream. Thank you for watching. And Bethesda, thank you for sponsoring. And for making this game. If there's one thing I love, it's when, like, whimsy, expressiveness, and weirdness are tucked into back corners of a game. Man, this game has a lot of that. There's tons of corners. This game is nothing but little tucked away corners. Bold new levels of corner tech. If Rod Tiddick was an 80s TV action hero, what would his theme song be? It would be a synthy version of Linkin Park's In the End. Or maybe like a... Oh shoot! Somebody wants a little piece of the Mantis, huh? It'd be like a MIDI karaoke version.
You're not taking me out.
Something by Trapped, maybe? I need the Space Trekker cap. Synth cover of Three's Company. Oh, yeah. Mantis away. Trapped still holds up. It's good to hear. Ooh. It's strong, but he still mumbles it. Knockout, I'll take you on. Or whatever the hell that song is. I don't dub anyone. Somebody ate the chunks before I got in here. Gross. Whoa. Oh. Boom by POD. They all empty? Huh. I wonder if you hold on. If you let me see here. What if I... Nope. That equipped it, didn't it? I wanted to pick it up. Maybe you can't pick up weapons. I was curious if I, like, held a weapon up to the rack, if I could put a weapon on it. Oh, transfer. Okay. Okay, that's good. Well, I mean, it's just kind of there. Oh, whatever. Okay. Weird, but okay. Where's the cockpit? Layer of the mantis? Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. New fit, new ship. Oh yeah. You doing a full Riddick run? You know it. I mean, she did say that this ship was a little behind the times. But that's okay. It's the image that matters. The silhouette. Doesn't really look like a mantis, does it? Welcome back, Spiff. Hey, Noob Sapien. Thank you very much for the sub. Uh-oh. It's the mantis. No one expected the mantis. So let's see here. If I pick engines, yeah, I'm still a little fuzzy on specifically how to like disable a ship's engines without killing it. But the mantis strikes again. Mantis. Well, that was cool. Stress call. Paradiso. I haven't been to Paradiso yet. Oh, there's the dude that got busted for drugs. Who knows? That might be fun. Neon's a fun place. Been to Mars yet? Yeah. Yeah, that's like one of the... They kind of direct you there. Not too far into the main story.
Toward that next technological leap, then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the...
Jacques. Excellent name. Thank you for the sub. Actually, before I try to spring this guy from prison, I'm gonna take a little potty break, a little space potty break. I'll be right back. See you soon. I'm back. I did a whole flourish with my hands. I keep forgetting that the camera's not on. Actually, I could probably turn it back on now. I need to turn it back on so I can do some star-studded giveaways. All right, James Newell.
I suggest you refrain from interfering with Neon security matters.
Actually, hold on. There is a there is a helmet option somewheres. That makes your helmet off, I think, automatically. Is it? Oh, hide helmet in breathable areas. T. Okay, there it is. A bit odd that it's there instead of in the options, but that's all right. Okay. What's the weird little dudes you're referring to? You'll know them when you see them. That's the best I got for you. Yeah.
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
Oh, you absolutely deserve giveaways too, Dante Paget. Don't sell yourself short. What are you in for? Did you do it?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Steve Harvey, smuggling drugs. I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. Really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
So tell me what to do.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's unblockable.
Bro?
In Ebside.
You're a bro.
My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Talk to the sleep crate manager. All right. All right, let's try to get this camera back online. Whoa. Yannick, spelled another way, means the opposite of phallic. Yes. Vaginal. Vaginal. Bang. One. Oh, it's doing the thing again. How weird. I wonder why it does that. I don't know if it's just me going off camera that stops it or what. So do your... I guess you don't get rid of these statuses. Your prognosis just gets better. You have to use items to get rid of them. Let me see. They don't seem to do much though all the time. Let's see. Hypothermia and frostbite. Okay. Yes, giveaway. Let's do some giveaways. You've been a wonderful chat. Gives me a chance to use my new button. Didn't work. Oh, I know why. Wait. Yeah. There. It worked. Okay. What? I mean, cool. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, well. Hold on.
Day after tomorrow. A time when criminals rule the city. The only weapon that can stop them.
A time when criminals rule the city.
A man without a memory can be supplied with one. Rather than cosmetic fine-tuning, he'll be our driver.
Initiate changeover.
3, 2, 1, activate.
The most wanted man on wheels is about to change sides. Now, against a corrupt system, a lone fight for justice. Viper is taking back the streets.
Viper. Viper. Yummy thick nuts. Thanks for the sub. They turn him into a car. No. He was partnered with a very cool car. No, it's fine. No.
Do you know Nahi? I will play Nahi.
All right, one moment. I hate to cut in the middle here. Bucket, thanks for the sub. We'll get back to that in a minute, but I got to introduce the prizes. It's very dramatic. Perfect. Yeah, Soken's great. Also, no, doesn't count as a weird little dude. I mean, would, but, you know. Does, but out of bounds. So, I'll show the three things, because then I can just give them away while we're watching meme videos. And you'll know what they look like. Actually, no, other people might come into the stream. Never mind, I take it back. All right, thing number one. This also was sent to me from Games Workshop as part of Warhammer Skulls, but a Warhammer 40k figurine. Look at this angry man. Todd McFarlane, Blood Angels, Primaris Lieutenant. Isn't that cool? A collectible. An adult collectible. Just imagine gazing upon it in silent awe, and certainly not putting little swords and guns in his hands and making him shoot at stuff, hit stuff with his sword. No, of course not. Perhaps if you have any wee toddlers running around, they could do that. Or, yeah, you could keep it in its box. I don't know. I wouldn't think it... It will only become immensely valuable once I have given it to you. And then from there, you take your fates into your own hands. But, yeah. Giving this away. Let me put in that. There. Let's see here. What are you? Something easy to type. That's usually what I go for. If you want to win this Blood Angel, type in blood. I'll pretty much ship anywhere, so it's fine. You just will have to give me an address. That's the only trade. It doesn't have to be yours either. Just somewhere. All right. Okay, now we can throw it on back and enjoy some music. Spinal! Hold on, I had this on, like, basically on speed dial when I was playing Resident Evil. Damn. Spinal. There's no, like... I have to look up, like, a clip of all of the announcings. I could search my history. It's gonna take too long though. Anyway. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you all for watching. I gotta get to the bottom of this drug dust up here. Void Cat Boy, thank you for the sub.
What?
May I ask for your opinion on the new Perfume song if you ever listened to it? Sure. I hope I remember to. I was like, the most recent thing I was reminded of Photek. Photek. I listened to Photek a lot in like the early aughts and kind of just fell out of my brain. But I think he was like a guest remixer on something that was recommended and I was like, oh yeah. So I've gone back and I want to listen to all of the Photek albums I missed out on.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
The Mantis. I want to go to a sleep crate. Yeah, Photek did a lot of scores. I noticed looking at the discography.
Here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
I want a sleep crate.
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
I'll buy the crate.
All right, here's your key. Your sleep crate is Unit A-003. Enjoy your new, home.
Bye.
I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
I got my own crate. Been really into Irving Force. Oh, not familiar. Sounds like a cool name though. Oh, hey David. Good to see you. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. You're like under the structure. This is where the shitty apartments are. Yo. Any interesting lines from AI Riddick today? I should go check, huh? Ooh. I just realized I always said Rose Elite, but it's kind of like ROS. Row 5 Elite? It shares the E, so it's not really Row. Well, anyway. Elite. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Extremely generous of you. And I've not played Halls of Torment. That sounds pretty cool, though. Yeah, Caveman, we are watching a sponsored stream. I guess I am presenting a sponsored stream. Sponsored by Starfield, available now through early access, the premium edition of the game. And available September 6th to Game Pass owners and on the standard edition. What was I was about to look up something. Oh yeah, AI Riddick. I checked earlier because I wanted to download the Every Morning I Wake Up in Palm Slam. I
am Groot.
Okay, I am Groot.
The only one who ever mattered to me was your brother. Rest in peace, Paul.
Miss you, brother. I am Groot. Vin Diesel keeps losing his family. It's time. Yeah, it's been too long.
Every morning I wake up and open Palm Slam and listen to the slide. It's Chronicles of Riddick and Red, and in there I start doing the moves alongside with the main character. Riddick, I do every move and I do every move hard. And I can always sing sounds when I slammed in some necro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. Now many can't say they escaped the Galac's most dangerous prison. I can, I say it and I say it. I put every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be image checkers.
Riddick's got some energy to work. Oh, jeez. Riddick's a little high strung. I'll say that.
Not sure.
Sorry, Chaim, I saw your. So it's interesting because they, yeah, I see your link. I'll check it out later. Oh, I like that logo. One of the unintentional side effects of Starfield's art direction, where they wanted to give everybody like really expressive, hopeful eyes, is that a lot of the incidental looks that NPCs give you, the like emotional tone of them is magnified. So when an NPC is walking by, and if they just had like normal proportions and they were just looking at you, it'd be one thing. But they'll walk by and do like, do this. And I think that's like, that's where some of the accidental Bethesda charm of this game is. Yeah, there's some stink eye in this game sometimes. Some incidental stink eye.
Fish for dinner one more time. I think I'm going to lose it.
I'm gonna steal their only onion. There's already a modded George Costanza. Euphorica. That looks cool. Okay, so I had to come to the shitty part of town to find the cool bar. This is fun. Dingy cyberpunk hab cube. Whoa, what? You can't even fit anything in here. Oh. Oh, it's a face preset. I see. Oh, that's cool. Does the game have like explicit functionality to just import faces? Why does it say 1 out of 17 variants? Oh wow. Oops. Wait. Oh, it's Q and T. Cool. Track. Oh, neat. Okay. You can track objects, modify, delete, build. Okay. These are pretty usable tools. Yeah. Customization menus are pretty straightforward. Seems like it's really easy to just walk around and place stuff, rotate it, get exactly how you want it. Oh, you can put your own mission board. Cool. You can put your own bounty clearance. Okay. That's neat. I'm sure you can unlock more stuff too. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the crafting stuff. It's interesting. I was just super not really even a little bit into the base building stuff in 4. I wouldn't mind it here. Urinator. Excellent name. Starfield or Stardon't. Well, I have to keep disclosing this is a sponsored stream, so you should keep that in mind. Not that it'll necessarily change what I say, but you should know that it might or could potentially. Anyway, I think that people who really enjoyed Bethesda games will really like this, especially if they just tend to like science fiction aesthetic more than fantasy. And I think that's like that's really the easiest way to recommend it.
I don't know.
It's kind of the most cowardly way, but it is. It's the thing that nails in the most on what this game also zeroes in on and does really well.
My point. Down your third velocity and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud 9.
Thing is, everyone loves those games.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Rogue Chef, thanks for gifting us up.
Can't you see I'm trying to relax?
You know, if you do it
try one.
You have to do it before you win something to make it look more like it's
course.
scam
Please
o'clock.
enjoy.
Thanks, Micah.
Ready to relax?
Hey there.
Welcome.
Oh,
Please.
I like her hair.
Make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge,
Ooh.
where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
I thought this was going to be a real, like, seedy nightclub place. Could you tell me more about this members' lounge?
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Neat. Fallout in space sounds fun. Whereas all the non-stop opening things to loot? If I weren't in a social area, you'd be seeing that. If I were in like a combat or exploration area, which I will be soon, I think. Can I purchase Aurora here?
Sorry, no.
Ah.
Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee.
Yeah, Spiff, I
You're
agree.
welcome to relax, listen to our music, and
To me, this is when these experiences are their most immersive and most intimate, is when you feel like you found a weird corner with some weird people doing some weird stuff. And that's happened a couple times. And given the potential scope of the game, it could happen for months and months and months. It's really the way that they've integrated content into the game around thousands of planets means there's no way for you to get any kind of grasp on what the scope of the game actually is. Because there could just be like random events inserted into your travels wherever you go. I mean, not forever, obviously, because people had to make them. Most of them, but still. It's pretty fascinating. And I think that also is pretty, like the fact that you can't scroll all the way out and see the world map.
please.
I think even that helps you kind of make expectations about the volume of a game or the scope of its experiences. But you can't do that in this game. You just kind of flop around and find what you find. With no potential bound on that experience. I'm gonna buy that.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if
I'm gonna go in the room where everyone's tweaking in silence.
If you need anything else, please don't hesitate to ask. Drinks are permitted in the members' lounge.
Also, all the items look really cool. It's
Don't forget to ask Q.
It's exciting. Well, I shouldn't let my imagination run away from me, but it's neat to think about a game like this.
Care for another chimera?
Just like getting procedurally patched with just new items that get seeded into the world, new random events that can just pop whenever you warp somewhere. Like, there's just someone there when you warp in, and they're like, hey, I got a quest.
Anything I can get to help you relax?
There's so many random hooks in the game that they could just tap into to pipe in content or lure you in a particular direction with activities.
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to
See that lore beeping back there?
experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
I thought Mika told me Aurora could only be bought at the Astral Lounge.
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge,
Hmm.
we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal.
Did they motion capture facial recordings? I don't think so. There's something a little more exaggerated and, if not, I don't know about hand-tuned, but I do. it does feel more like it's been sort of animated versus just like balls on someone's face translated right into a game. I guess maybe they could have like turned up the volume on some of those movements. I don't know. And also the way that the characters move through their facial expressions, there's not a whole lot of very complicated blending of expression. It's like everything's kind of animatronic, which is not to say it looks bad. It has a look, and I think that look is meant to be a little more cartoony and a little more expressive.
Confused. I believe a bit of centering is in order.
And there's times when like some parts of the face are moving and the other ones are just like barely going because they're just on like cruise for a while. It is charming though. It was a little off-putting for me to begin with, I'll admit. But after a while, I kind of accepted that like, I don't know if it's intentionally what they were going for, but like I was talking about before with the NPCs, and sometimes they'll just stink at you real weird. It kind of does lend to the charm of the game. It makes it feel a little more unique, and its people just a little more goofy. Oh. Anyway, yeah, load me up with some drugs.
We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. I'm certain.
Lock the Raven. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me throw a little shout out on that. Welcome everybody. Oop.
Spirit.
Yeah, let's buy all. Is it time for Riddick to develop a drug habit? How did you end up here, Q?
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended.
Wow. I could respect that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Otter. Finally found the
Let me know
space
if I can
scuba.
help in any other way. Peace, solace, and serenity be with
Yumi's offer. Evidence.
Busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screws. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale.
Oh.
You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right?
I should do all the drugs before they take them.
Enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
So I did get progress in a quest for picking up that evidence. Is it burden proof? Bring back any evidence pertaining to Crimson Fleet related illegal activities. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. That's awesome. So that's cool. That's pretty impressive. I'm surprised that that was there. And that it would actually, like, track properly. Jesus. They're excited to get back to the drugs. Yeah, I just took some slow-mo, basically. Why are there two separate Auroras? Do drugs and consumables stack? That's a really good question. I was curious about that when it came to food. Aurora for 6 seconds. So let's see. So that was 10% oxygen recovery. See if I can find something else. 8% carry capacity. Let's see if I got all of that. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if multiple kinds of the same buff can stack. Yeah. That's kind of cool. All right, everyone's chill now.
I like coming here. It lets me forget everything else for a bit. You good?
I'll just have a beer for now.
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Micah.
They got really upset that I took that. I took those drugs. I like his poncho.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Man, you said it.
Excuse me. I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Sure.
You're a real lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem?
What type of research?
Let's call it colony war history. I'm not comfortable saying any more right now. Can't trust anyone these days, you know?
It won't be a problem.
Glad to hear it. Thanks for being open-minded. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
Cool. Wait. I'm still paying her though. No, persuade.
That depends. What can you offer?
Let's see. You'll be joining one of the best crews in the settled systems.
That's true. There's more to a job than just money.
Price is too high, and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research.
But even better, welcome aboard.
Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of this city.
Okay, crew and location we signed a landed ship. Ship. Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. No assignments currently available for Danny Garcia. I think I have to unassign. Or wait, does my ship now only have room for 2? Yeah, okay. Why did that light up? I'm curious how follower skills
I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it.
affect what you can do.
Boss.
You can have a different companion based on the ship you take out. You can have... I think different ships have different capacities for companions. Like, bigger ships can hold more people.
Care for another chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah.
Can you have more than one companion? I'm not sure how the companion stuff works.
If you're in need of some extra...
There might be like a charisma perk or something that lets you have more than one. Riddick is a lone wolf, though.
Yeah, you.
Miss me?
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on the chance to experience
Euphorica. Well, cool. I'm actually pretty impressed that I managed to stumble upon something that advanced another quest while I was just messing around. That's some real RPG magic there, and I really didn't expect anything like that from this game. I thought it would be basically impossible to progress a quest unless you had it tagged and were just chasing the objectives. Yeah, there's been a lack of weird little dudes. That's okay. You're not going to find a weird little dude every time you play. See, sometimes you just get a look. You get a look with some stink on it. This place is really cozy. It's the closest we can get to Night City.
Excuse me.
You're welcome.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
I could build my own bounty payment station and pay off my bounty for accidentally stealing those drugs. I'm trying to... Is it here? Yeah. I'm trying to remember where my shack was. Oh. There's not even a there's like a sink. Oh, there it is. Never mind. That is the toilet. Oh, God. It doesn't flush. It's just a funnel and a pipe. Ugh. I guess you gotta like get a cup and like get some water from the sink and pour it. God, there's just a drain in the floor. That's it. And I guess you put all your food and cooking stuff here if you have it. And man, this is about as Spartan as a living space can get. The pee flushed the poop down? But what happens if you poop first? Wait, no, sorry. What happens if you pee first? Also, I can't open the door anymore. Help!
Some advice?
Help!
Oh, hello.
Open the door, please. Help! There it goes. Okay. That way.
Hi.
Ooh. That's kind of cool. You can see your ship. Wait, do you think you could just jump down there and get on your ship? Cool. Todd, you rascal. Wait. That means if I ever have the ability when I land, I can just zip right up there and go to my little hab cube. Look at Todd. Look at Todd. Huh? Look at Todd doing it. Look at that. Look at it. Let's see. Is there anything I need to throw in the... Oh, yeah. I have that gear. I could probably sell that because I'm already not doing the best in terms of... I should probably go back into Neon and sell stuff. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Todd Howard wins again. Keeps getting away with it. Uh-oh. Shit.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Fuck.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Okay, I'll pay the bribe so maybe because I don't want them to steal my knife.
You know, I can just tell you've got no contraband. Let's head to the station, though.
Halt! You violated the law. Okay, good. I still have my knife. Damn it. Whatever, I'll make my money back. Hawking used backpacks.
Run into some trouble.
I've been in cyber jail a lot. Isn't there like a bigger prison system that you can get thrown in that you have to escape from? That's the real Riddick experience. I think this is how you can rearrange your face.
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought
Here
I'd have
for
the
a new
credits
look
to be
today?
here. I don't want to screw it up.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror
Yeah.
every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
You know, it's one thing to
If
screw
you're
up
looking for a
options
new
for
you,
ship or
I'm
computer.
always ready to help.
Myself.
Take it easy. Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're all
Cool.
going to love it because you're still you.
Hang on, sorry. Still getting over head cold, so sometimes there's some activity. I want to take my face.
Be careful if you run into those
Medical? This is just for debuffs?
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Dr. Manning will fix you.
Is that obvious?
Snake oil.
Haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels
How do you just make the basic heal? How do you make a stim pack? Maybe I can't yet? I can make healing paste. Is that the... Hold on. I thought that was just for,
rat me out, right?
yeah. It's just for, Maybe food is what is intended to be your healing items?
Well, if it worked for you,
Med packs, that's what I need.
I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix.
Riddick needs med packs.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Oh my goodness. Another poor soul.
I'm not that bad off.
Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Get me to purchase medical supplies.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
Must have been a busy day then.
Every day is a busy day here. But that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care.
Oh, this is the dude.
We've argued about it on more than one occasion.
That's the dude whose key I stole?
Try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
There's gotta be a way around his blockade.
There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. This is all I have right now.
Okay. Oh, there's upgraded packs. That's kind of cool. 30% movement noise. Oh, it's a little like... That looks like the prop from Minority Report. You'd huff, and then the little thing would go down. And then you'd take future drugs. Oh, melee damage? Man, they really do have all the Fallout drugs here, don't they? I can help you with your medical supply problem. I keep going Stallone.
Amazingly helpful.
That's me talking low, I
It's
guess.
a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change.
He doesn't.
Oh.
I just want drugs.
I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
So how can we sneak supplies past the spaceport authorities?
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme.
Okay. Hope you won't get in trouble for this.
Don't worry about me. You just watch
Is there a radio?
Administrator
No.
Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Try not to get hurt out there.
Never.
Ugh, I feel like someone dropped
Aurora
a ton of bricks
is
on my
poison.
head.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I wonder what an Aurora addiction is like. Okay. I can sell some at the Outfitters. I wonder where you sell the jetpacks, because I don't think Outfitters will buy those.
Welcome. Come on in, please. I'm sure we can make a deal.
Oh, they do. Never mind. Okay. Sell by mass. Smoke that OG Aurora. Okay, cool. Mass reduced. Is there infinite storage in a ship? No. The ship also has a storage limit, but that can probably be affected by doing like shipbuilding and stuff. That's all I can figure. Maybe I can buy a knife. Hold on. Good weapon.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
His eye patch stretches. I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here.
Name's Snake.
If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
A robot can't handle complaints.
Hey, he can handle millions of calculations per second. A few complaints would be child's play for him. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit.
Where's this coming from?
Look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis.
Uh-oh.
If I could find the asshole.
I wondered if this dude was gonna throw a quest at me. Jesus, every single vendor, huh? Is this a weird little guy? He's awful mad about his robot. I could track the other person down to deface Styx if you like.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Sound alright? I'm only doing it to get paid.
Fine. It'll send a message. And that's all I care about. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Why is Warlord targeting you?
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for.
How did you and Styx end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running.
And now you're in love. No, it's none of my business, but what happened to your eye?
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
Why do people give you a hard time about having Styx around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
He's kind of a weird little dude. Maybe let's save judgment until we find justice for his robot. Boom boom. God, the guns look so good. Oh. Silenced? Short suppressor. I mean, I can make barrels. That suppressor looks hoss, though. Man, it's chunky. That's 28. It's also 28. Oops. I right-clicked. I guess I bought another gun. Yeah. Oh, well. I can't sell the stolen knife. How lame is that?
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals,
Madame
thieves.
Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't too bad either.
Jesus.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens
Awful
because
close there,
people
Frank.
charge and let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Welcome to Neon Tactical.
I mean, he's yelling at his robot. I like that. Oh.
How's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand.
Does he say that to every question? I don't understand.
Understood.
Oh, okay. No, he doesn't.
Data shows revenue has
Headless Music, thank you for the sub.
13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. The word nurdle refers to a blob of toothpaste.
No way that's real.
Bristles of a toothbrush.
No.
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Yeah, forget it. Good talk.
Hold on. I don't believe it. Nurdle, a very small pellet of plastic which serves as raw material in the manufacture of plastic products. Well, I mean, it's a bead. I guess it could also be a bead of toothpaste. Urgent. There could be nurdles in your palm right now. Collect nurdles. What is a nurdle? Anyone can start a nurdle cleanup. Guys, we may have spilled nurdles all over the beach. But here's the good news. You can pick it up for us for free. Go back, last line. What do you mean? Which? You gotta be more specific. Go back to where? The last line of what? Nurdle. Wiki page? Oh. What? What last line? One more back. Oh, okay. See? Do you see the value of being specific? All right. Sure, it's in there.
Unlawful behavior will be met with lethal force.
What's your relationship with Riddick?
Frank Riddick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection.
Who spray painted your chassis?
I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat. For paint and home decor, please visit the appropriate vendor.
I'd like to file a complaint.
Affirmative. Your complaint is noted.
I haven't given my complaint yet.
All complaints are set to be ignored or returned with violence. As a result, the nature of the complaint is irrelevant. Only the person filing it is recorded.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Get nightmare Sticks about the war.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but it's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands you, stupid piece of tin. That's the problem.
Good God. Go to a counselor. Carolina Gortat is just...
I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I screwed it up either way. The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized She wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? What's you laughing under that thing? I can tell.
Please rephrase.
I think I'm ready to call it. We got a weird little guy on our hands.
The city gets worse by the day.
All this there's so much rambling they put in. This is so much rambling, and it's not even part of dialogue. Like, he just says it naturally in the world. It's amazing. 1 or 2 though. The robot's not weird yet. The robot's just a robot. The robot counts? Nah, the robot hasn't done a single weird thing yet. The guy is like carrying all the weird here. If he weren't here, you wouldn't even register the robot at all.
It's thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Okay. Tech barrel. Oh, that's cool. You can put a different skin on the cutter. I like that. Oh, I guess I can't make suppressors because they don't show up in the list. Tactical grid.
Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, you can even track the research you want from here.
Current data
That's
shows
cool.
revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Styx.
Affirmative. The word
accuracy and
refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of the toothbrush.
No, Styx, I didn't mean to literally tell you.
Okay.
Good talk.
There's the loop. Yeah, they started repeating. That's okay though. All right, we'll go settle this problem. And maybe by the time I come back, the robot will be more of a weird little guy. Maybe he'll say some stuff about getting cleaned up or scrubbed. We're not giving up. I'm just saying so far, Styx has yet to be a weird little guy. We can't let our desire, our hunger for weird little dudes to blind us to the true meaning of being a weird little dude. We don't want to dilute the experience. We don't want to dilute the meaning. It's an important thing and not common.
What I don't sell.
Oh man. They don't like me in here. Actually, I paid down my bounties, so it should be okay. Yeah, nobody's sprinting around anymore.
Store today, boss. Your tag's still on it. Ha! And it's gonna stay that way. If that old Cyclops knows what's good for him. Them side is ours. The strikers are a bunch of babies, afraid of a little blood.
So okay. Here's a really good example. Warlord did not appear here until I had the quest, right? And I'm sure that like the evidence probably wouldn't have appeared here until I had the quest to find it, but still. Anyway.
You like art?
Ooh. Firework is what I'm sure that was. I don't know, but I know what I like.
Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. It's my best work.
You can consider yourself an artist?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint.
Fellow knife enthusiast? Are you in a gang?
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them.
NPCs need to make fun of your ass more. Frank Riddick wants retribution for what you did to Styx.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Did Styx really kill members of your crew?
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
So you admit to the crime?
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Ooh, I'm gonna get those credits from you, dead or alive.
Fine by me, punk. Let's paint the walls with your blood.
Hold on a minute. This might get me in trouble, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's get them! We're under attack!
Does that? I think that counts as a hostile action. Ow! Oh wow, there's like audio of everyone screaming. That's great. Wow. Whoa, is that an explosion? Ooh, neon security was showing up as red. Ooh. I'm just gonna hang out. Let all this blow over. Alright, we're good. I think. I hope that's how this works. It's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah. I need to change my hat. Well, I mean, I don't know that I can have the whole... I don't know that I can have the whole city mad at me. Is it this one? Euphorica? Your hat is poking up?
I passed by the store.
That's how they see me? Okay.
Tag still on it. You like art? Then you should see the tag. I dressed up as... He's lucky that... Yeah, I do. Fine by me, punk. Come on! No one kills Steel guys, Liz! Screw this!
There we go. Ooh, a hack space helmet? Okay. Now let me just test something for yeah, okay. That is the best, dude. That is the best. Everyone just goes like... Everyone just goes completely limp.
Micah knows how to make a joke.
Why is she immune? It's the most perfect thing to put in a Bethesda game. Oh man, just jumble all the NPCs. Excellent. Simply excellent. They called it by its proper name.
Sure. Thanks, Michael.
Whenever I'm mixing cocktails, I have to hit that enunciation very clearly. Yeah, heavy J on that one.
I'd be making
Loud, prominent, proud J.
Lance on this.
Man, heavy fit right there. Nice.
안녕하세요.
Ooh. A little Korean.
Careful around here.
I do like that some of them are holding things. That's kind of cool.
Hi.
I always love the GTA thing where you could like bump into somebody and make them drop their coffee, and then they just walk away like they forgot they ever had it.
Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah.
Wheeler isn't gonna bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
I did one better. I killed him.
Fine by me. That delinquent little punk deserves it. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes Styx took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life.
That was fun. Goofy little quest. Oh, Legion Apartments? No thanks. I've got a storage container. God, these logos are great. The storefronts. It's a really good like this is pretty hard 70s over here, but this is pretty new. Newer treatments.
Could possibly want.
Let it go? Why should
James,
I?
you have to let
Every
it go.
time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous.
It's the way things are, Jay.
All right.
They got something going on? Man, everybody's got some business going on, huh? Excuse me.
Fully stocked and ready to sell.
Yeah,
Welcome to Newell's.
the art assets in the crafted and curated areas are really like a punch above.
Seacart's lousy selection every time.
This big beaming smile. I gotta go blow my nose. Actually, I'll be right back. Dang, Alien is pretty Starfield. I accidentally hit a dialogue option when
It's
I left.
okay. No rush.
So I apologize. Maybe you should just mind your own business.
You're completely missing the point. This is
He was complaining about his competitor doing some shit.
Unless
I don't
all
know.
of the merchants on Neon Unify will continue to be crushed under Neon Security's unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
I'd like to buy something.
Let me know if we can make a deal.
I will. Epic Pool Dad asks, how do you find the writing? Okay, allow me to free myself from, well, hold on a minute. I'm going to call it, we're about to exit the sponsored portion of the stream. But before we do that, and before Epic Pool Dad, before I answer your question, let me tell you that this is a hashtag sponsored stream. designed to spread awareness that Starfield is now in early access. You can get it on Xbox or PC. It'll be available it was available beginning September 1st today for early access for the premium edition of the game. It'll be available for everyone on September 6th when the game launches. This is the first new universe, in Bethesda's 25-year history. And they created amazing games like Skyrim, Fallout 4. This game is set amongst the stars. You can customize your character, visit outrageous planets, see crazy things, and really just kind of get lost in your own freewheeling adventure. It's the Skyrim magic, but very much refined, especially from Skyrim. It's got really cool space guns, and there's some interesting people to run into. Epic Pool Dad to speak a little bit to the writing. It's an interesting experience. Maybe not profound, but still very fun. And probably with months and months, if not years of stuff to do. Various different things. This is a game that you could spend a lot of time in if it's your thing. If you're not, if your expectations are in line with what the experience the game is intending to offer, then yeah, lots to do. So check it out. Please use the Starfield command and take a look at that link. And Bethesda, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sponsorship. /thighs. Luckily, AutoMod saved you that time. Is that link specific to you? Yes. Yeah, it's a tracked link. So if you want to make me look good, definitely check it out. But also check it out. It's an interesting game. It's very interesting. I'll say it this way. I came into this game pretty skeptical, but I'm finding more and more reason to keep playing, which is not what I expected. It's not what I thought it would be, or rather, it's close to what I thought it would be. But the thing that it is the best version of that so far. So, there. That's the honest truth. And thank you for the sponsorship. And Starfield. Everyone loves Starfield. I just want to buy
Best
stuff.
Deals in town.
All right. The writing is it's occasionally really good. There's a lot of the main story is pretty bland. And it's baffling to me that I don't get why the main story is maybe I need to play more of the main story. But there have been bright moments. Oh, I don't have the helmet. Hell yeah. Neuro boost. Huh? Intimidation chance? What is that? It's not as it doesn't go necessarily as hard as something like Outer Wilds, but there are quirky corners to the game, and I found more of interest and more to make me want to talk to characters than necessarily in Fallout 4. More than Skyrim. It's got for my taste, it's got the most interesting writing of any Bethesda game I've played. I've never wanted to keep playing just so I can potentially find new and interesting NPCs before, ever.
She's moping around because she lost him.
Okay, let's see here. Speaking of, I can check in. Yeah, let me return this evidence. I still have contraband, I think. Do I? How does it compare to the space game the New Vegas devs made a few years ago? It's a different kind of experience, which interestingly it's kind of the difference between old and new Fallout, or something like Baldur's Gate 3. That's more in line of the CRPG type game. This is action RPG, if that makes any sense. Outer Worlds was trying to be like a CRPG light, Your like skills super matter. There's all these or skill checks. You can navigate quests and challenges in a variety of ways and solve them through different skills. That's not quite how this goes. This is more cyberpunky. Your build just kind of determines the way that you kill enemies. And you just kind of go through quests in the way that the game intends you to. The crafting of your narrative is in the activities you choose to do, and then in sometimes the random happenings that occur along the way. Sometimes storylines overlap a little bit. Like one quest will I don't know. I just had an instance where I was just kind of exploring and I accidentally found a new activity. Oh, there it is, Ryujin. That's the other, I think the most baffling thing about this game so far is in its activity tracker. So there's quests, and the list of quests is getting longer as I play. It's one of those. But also, activities. Every like point of interest that happens in your orbit, and it can be something as simple as just some audio plays near you, will just pop a little objective out. And each one of these could lead to a quest, or a quest chain, or just a weird interaction. But even if you treated this game as like a go down the list and do all the activities type thing, that's a lot to do, and I think a lot of those activities would end up being pretty spontaneous. Sometimes let's like go visit this point and you load into being on the planet and you're just staring at a thing. It's like, that's it. But that's still a thing. Like, you still did a thing. I don't know. Very unique experience so far. And yeah, the volume is what seems growingly baffling. I haven't really this game hasn't settled into a rhythm or predictable routine yet. Yeah, there's a lot of space for activities. They're all pretty low lift activities. You know? That's kind of the Bethesda way. It's some kind of chunky scripting, some kind of chunky like mocap, something that maybe doesn't quite connect up. But that's just because there's a lot out there. Uh-oh.
Don't be stupid. Hold her right there. You're under arrest.
Yeah, I still had... Yep.
I thought for sure...
Okay. This time I'm really gonna do all the drugs before I leave, though. Or I could just go to the... I could just go and jump out. Maybe I'll do that. Sounds hard to 100%. John, more than any other game I can think of.
Someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
Like maybe like Final Fantasy XIV, Elite Dangerous, in terms of 100%. Nothing really sucks the air out of my lungs. But thinking about a game like this, that involved like scanning every landable planet, and even that seems like a more accomplishable task than actually like carving out and accomplishing every human tracked activity in this game. Uh-oh, no, absolutely not. I got tricked. Whew. Ag Fubar, thank you very much for the sub. Or like Silver Fubar? Alright, I have to find the elevator to the Chunky Town website. I think that's it. What planet are you on? Whatever planet Neon is on. I'm on Voli Alpha. There are way too many menus and loading screens to wade through to be just knocking out busy work. You think so? You know, it's interesting. Well, if you had to fully travel everywhere, and it was longer than a just fade in and fade out. I wonder. That would. I still am personally concerned with, or I would still personally enjoy the. This pack isn't as good. Anyway, I still want the flight, is what I'm saying. But it's interesting that they didn't even put any travel lag. Huh. This is how you get drugs outside. Although now I have contraband. So I guess I'll get to see what happens if you get scanned with some. Although, I wonder if it's different. Maybe if it's in my personal inventory and I get scanned, it doesn't show up. We'll see. Alright. Wait, let me just take off first. Never heard so much noise over loading screens before for a game. It's more that the loading screens replace what the game seemed like it was pitched to be. Like if I were actually piloting that, that would have been cool. All right. And it made it sound like that could have been what it was for. All right, I'm gonna get another rock. Is it possible to play as a Star-Lord, Han Solo, puckish rogue? Sure, but like 80% of that's gonna be in your mind.
Well, you're back.
Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time.
Oh, you were out of the loop marketing or expectation-wise? That is probably for the best then.
Some of the new dust.
If you have no expectations set, then you're in a really good spot to enjoy and appreciate Starfield. And yeah, and if you're just expecting like, yeah, it really fits then. Never played No Man's Sky, but I'm guessing this game is a lot more technical or complex. Kind of opposite. No Man's Sky is the more technical and complex one. That's me for literally all pop culture. Man, that's great then. Just like non-stop awesome looking movies. Just eating popcorn and living unbothered. Would you say there's more skill checks in this game compared to other BS games? You mean Bethesda games or Bethesda Studios? No, there's fewer. And they're pretty in pretty explicit spots too. The only ones I've seen so far are Persuasion. That's kind of it. Skill check. And it's not even really a skill check so much. It's like a probability-based minigame. It's still kind of like a skill check. And you can get buffs to your possibilities. Anyway. Why hit the same place twice? What could they gain? I don't remember what she said.
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
We should have evacuated after the first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock.
I have a weird muscle memory of clicking a dialogue option and then slinging my cursor to the corner.
Or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's
This game is actually good and makes the cursor disappear when you click on an option. Of course Heller got captured. Just his luck.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Ooh.
And that's the last I saw of either of them.
So you just stood around and did nothing. Boss of the year right here.
Don't push it, Dusty.
Dusty?
I lost people. People I knew, all right? You were only here
To me,
2
it
hours
feels kind of
ago.
like, while No Man's Sky exists, there's just no reason for me to try this. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Well, it's just what you want from a space video game experience.
Even if we knew where they were. I've lost a lot of
Yeah,
people on this run.
comparing the two is not really fair because they're not trying to be the same game. They're both focusing on different things. Fix the comms computer. Can't tell if that's in there or out here. Yeah, for sure. Space flight. And even really space travel and space exploration are aspects that this game doesn't have and doesn't really focus on. In fact, instead of having like a half version of those things, it just has like very fast loading screens. It completely skips over those parts, so for the sake of getting right to just like exploring space caves and walking through space cities and meeting weird space people. I guess there's some scanning. There's a lot of like, well, actually, I haven't done a whole lot of stomping around on planet surfaces, but that could just be down to the fact that I haven't chosen to do it. There's got to be a switch around here. Oh, it's right there. Well, everyone I've been watching is playing in third person. Is that your preferred way in general, or does it play better in third person? No, I think it plays better in first person. But I guess whenever you get new stuff, you kind of want to see it for a little bit. Yeah, it's surveying. It's scanning. Ooh, Bad People, Bad Jokes 1. Finally. I wonder if we'll hear one of the jokes that that last weird little dude said. Has opinion on the game changed so far? I've found more to like about it, and that's given me more desire to keep playing it. I still think the experience they described is not really what it is, but what it is pretty cool. I think I think the parts of the game that I didn't like have been pretty patched up. From speaking like in comparison to Fallout 4. Does third person feel better in this game than Fallout 4? Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know exactly why, but that's mostly just coming from, I don't know, like I said, I just wasn't a big fan of a whole lot in Fallout 4. Maybe if I spent more time with it. I don't know. I don't... Yeah, I shouldn't really speak specifically about Fallout 4 because I played it for maybe 20 hours. 15. Do you feel like marketing did them a disservice in setting up people's expectations? Nah, no. I think it was pretty strong marketing in that it created an identity for Starfield that made it pretty unique, and certainly people were very excited for it. It drove up a lot of interest in it. Or it was already there, and the marketing just like threw gas on the fire. So it was effective. I think people could clearly read different things into how it was marketed. I think it's just you have to kind of make a decision whether or not you feel it was deceptive at some point. I don't know. Yeah, people were gonna have crazy high expectations, I suppose. Regardless, that's usually what happens. But yeah, Elon Traster, I agree. I don't know though. Did they promise something and not deliver it? Yeah, kinda. But it's like the answer is kind of yes, but then the follow-up answer is, but it's not that's not what it is, so it doesn't matter? I don't know. It's a tricky subject. I think it's going to ultimately come down to like, you can try to dig around and find something to get mad about, or you can appreciate it for what it is, shrug your shoulders and move on, if that makes sense. Aren't we all just deceptiving ourselves, though? I suppose, yeah. We're all in a cave looking at the fun shadows. I don't know. I certainly vented my frustrations during the marketing of Starfield, because from the drop, it didn't feel authentically representative. But that was always my reaction. Now that it's over, I'm not annoyed anymore, because I don't have to see it get represented in a certain way. When I have a gut that it's not going there. It turns out it wasn't, but where it did land was pretty good. And there's a lot of effort here, and a lot of stuff I'm interested to see, so... I guess I kind of... I don't know, that's where I land. Alright, knock knock. Who's there? Veyroon. Veyroon who? Veyroon, listen to that engine. An alien spider beast walks into a bar in Aquila City. Bartender asks, "What's your poison?" Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to an enhance clinic? He wanted more booty. Knock knock. Who's there? Neon. Neon who? You put one knee on the floor to genuflect, 2 knees to kneel. You hear the one about the Freestar Ranger who couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. Louis Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes has garnered something of a cult following in the settled systems, and is particularly popular among the criminal element in the major cities. Gangsters in this universe like telling corny jokes to each other? Hey, ball fucking. But see, a bad joke book. That's like, it's not the most clever thing in the world, you know. You're not gonna write a spirited piece about how it taught you to rethink your life. It's just goof. It's just fun. It's just space fun. Just having a space laugh. New space goofing. Seems like I need some power cells. Anyway, I'm kind of down with it. I would full on 3000% trip into this game. Like, it would be a lot easier to trip into if it were also 60 FPS on Series X. And like, it's cool and I like it and I want to keep playing it, but also now that it's out and people know that it's not a galaxy simulator, it's not. I wonder if, has anyone like, I guess I need to look at Digital Foundry, because they were like weirdly defensive of this game not performing super great. They're like, well, it's the simulation, it's sandwiches, you can't stack sandwiches like that. And there was a lot of assuming that there was going to be this grand sim going on. And it turns out it's even less of a sim than it sounded like it was going to be. So what's going on there? Like, what's going on there? Now, granted, all right, it's unfair. It's unfair to, or I wouldn't say unfair, uncharacteristic to expect like lean technical breakthroughs. Whatever. Anyway, Computer is unpowered. Pull out data storage. You pull out some data components and download the contents onto a slate. Appears to be an audio transmission. Alright. How did I... Okay. Did it... Security? I guess I have a security ability? Or is that a perk? Oh, I do have security. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, alright. Okay. Full open world with no loading screens is too much to ask from little Bethesda. Yeah, it kind of comes down to asks and expectations, you know? Maybe we're getting a little spoiled. Maybe in gaming we've had just a non-stop series of technical wonders with things like Tears of the Kingdom and Baldur's Gate and all that stuff. It would have been cool. It's not necessary for Starfield to be fun, but it would have been cool. I guess that's the other thing. It's been a while since we played a game where it's like the things that could have made it cooler are kind of apparent. You know, you can play it and you're like, like right away, as opposed to playing and be like, oh my god, how did they think of all this stuff? Holy crap, that's so smart. All these cool things. What was I gonna... Oh yeah, I have to read that.
Can't believe we got into this mess.
30 FPS plays surprisingly well, not nearly as noticeable as it is in other games.
Jump calculation.
Yeah, I think...
Out of range of what?
I think they invested a lot into the motion blur. God damn. Excuse me.
Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. Looking to reunite.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just like I said. Still have head cold drainage.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this...
Man, am I glad to see you.
To the metadata on the
I was glad to see you too, Barty.
rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Is this Todd's magnum opus? I think opinions will be split on that, but I can see it as the grandest execution of other Todd Howard games. Yeah.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
It is the ultimate, like, structurally, fundamentally, and like, volumetrically. It's the biggest execution of that format of game. I need to get some water.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand, okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
All right. It does have a lot of stuff. It does indeed. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all
I,
right.
for one, am happy it's not a Galaxy Sim. I feel like I need a new degree so much with full-on space sim games like Elite Dangerous and such. Yeah. Not a fan of flying in space for 15 minutes before getting to do anything else. This seems like something I can get more into. Yeah, and I think they prioritize accessibility and ease of access over many buttons. I think the image that may have been forming in people's heads was that it was going to be Bethesda making the universe sim. Like they would somehow find a way to make the vastness and emptiness of space and space flight and planetary travel,
Luck finding Barrett.
they'd find a way to make all of that like Bethesda-style fun. Whereas I think actually when you put it through the Bethesda lens, it disappears because it doesn't fit into the fun part of it. Instead of trying to solve the problem or come up with gameplay loops and mini games to draw that out, they just were like, it doesn't fit.
Can him.
I want many buttons like Elite Dangerous and orbital mechanics like Outer Wilds. Yeah, Outer Wilds is kind of... I think people thought... Okay, maybe in my mind, the way I mentally project is that the intersection of... The true, like, universe sim is Outer Wilds style planetary travel, but the planets are huge and filled with quests and people and stuff that you can just, like, get in a ship. Go through this colorful galaxy. I don't know. Maybe? But yeah, Outer Wilds was a different kind of game. Incredible game, though. And that game actually does make the majesty of planetary travel and exploration a game mechanic. Whereas this game kind of puts the gun action RPG stuff and wears it like a cape. You think the eventual expansion will be a massive upgrade? I think that was the case Oblivion and Skyrim? Oh no, I don't think so. It was just like more content. Do you mean the... It's hard to imagine any kind of expansion that would revolutionize the experience. Unless it's just like a whole new group of abilities. Maybe a group of systems filled with wacky new quests.
I can help you with, Dusty. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. What kind of goodbye was that?
Just walked away. Why do you have a diamond? Oh, optional. Recruit as crew. I mean, I guess I can. Just let her
You've
float.
been keeping busy, Dust. My contract's up. Works for me.
Okay.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Oh, that's true. 76 kind of changed. Yeah, Otter, that's a good point. They added NPCs. Changed the entire face of the game. It is, I can imagine how they might be able to actually add, like, Starship takeoff, flight, and landing. Modders might be able to do that. Because, like, all the mechanical bits that happen of, like, you, pinning a location to land, like, that can just be done. Well, planetary approach is another thing, actually, now that I think about it. I guess it does look like all the planets are rendered. So you could just... I'm thinking about the assets that are already in the game, and how with no resource restrictions at all, you might be able to hack it together like that. Seems like a huge ask from a technical perspective. Perhaps. I'm not suggesting it's trivial by any stretch. I love this music. I should say this instrumentation. It is just kind of like swelling tones. Man, that music is so good. I think all the loading screens and planet segments are there because of the Xbox Series S's limitations. There's no way to know, really. It could be any number of things. Which is a cop-out, I guess. It is an awfully small amount of RAM. Yeah, it could be so many things. It could just be that the technical gap between the technology they had and the ability to like stream those assets all together was just too wide. Sometimes you know how to do something, but the amount of time and money to do it is just not worth it from a business perspective, or it just means the game won't come out. And also sometimes there's a weird situation of by the time you make the tech, it could already be out. Like, nobody could care about that feature. I don't know. My interpretation is that Todd said it without saying it, is that he was basically like, when we looked at the cost of the feature, and I think part of that is just the gap between what exists and what you need to build. I don't know. I think their engine was built in a certain way to do certain things, and that's really not one of them. Maybe they're inheriting a lot of technical assumptions from 10 years ago. Who knows? But, you know, solving those things is hard too. So it's hyper complicated. Even if the Xbox Series S didn't exist, they're still making it for PC, right? So they still have to decide on a minimum spec, no matter what. It's possible that it would be higher if they didn't also have to support the Series S. But there's always going to be a line you have to draw, and the line's never clear. And you have to make that decision based on the interchange of features you want to support, the time and cost to develop them, and the potential loss in audience you might have by picking, you know, a spec above certain minimums. Certain PCs just can't run it. And now there's like portable PCs and things like that. I'm sure just further complicating it. So I don't know. It's super complicated. I think it's like that stuff was so much cleaner to talk about, like consoles holding things back when it was just consoles and PC wasn't in the mix either. But now like consoles are basically PCs, and PC is lead development platform even if it releases on console. You have situations like Final Fantasy where the developers just take a check and make a call. But I'm sure even that was developed on PC. I mean, so it's always in the mix. And oh, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Oh, it's the wormy guy. I just want enough scalability to run at 120 FPS, and even the lowest settings I can't. Not asking for 4K Ultra or anything. Oh, do you mean Starfield? Yeah, it feels like I'm at least usually hitting 60 with some stutters here and there. Let's see here. I need to know what happened, Heller.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all.
Yeah, Brad.
Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this.
Apologies for uncorking a big ramble. But yeah, I think I get people's desire to have like simple explanations and clear villains, but I think laying anything at the feet of the Series S is a bit short-sighted. I mean, the Baldur's Gate stuff, yeah, because they basically said that it was a challenge.
Did you say something?
I think it's more like for Baldur's Gate though, they started that game not considering the Series S really, and I think once development started sizing up, they had to worry about scaling back. I hate to say it, but I think Bethesda should license Unreal for their next games. I'm sure they've talked about it or have been approached. I don't want them to. I want more studios to make their own tech. Even if it means games are smaller and less technically impressive. Yeah, CDPR switching to Unreal. It's tragic. Tragic. Sad is what it is. Sad.
Oh man.
They're fully switching to Unreal? Yeah, they are, right? They're just not even going to support Red Engine after Phantom Liberty.
Things.
I thought they were going to do one in Red Engine, one in Unreal 5, because they were going to have like 2 AAA at once, but sad. Yeah, Remedy's doing Northlight. I love that. Yeah, id Software still making their own engine. Love that, love that. That's another issue that's kind of complicated. And yeah, it's so difficult to look at how clean your business can be if all you do is pay some license fees.
Hey.
Devs are switching because it allows them to more closely make what they want to make. There's that. You have access to a larger talent pool is the biggest thing I've heard. And it's easier to attract developers. Because if they ship, like, Unreal Engine's skill is transferable is the biggest thing. If you ship a game on Unreal, you can then go to any project that's also on Unreal and say, I've done this in this engine. I know all the tools. This is what I can do. You ship a game on Creation and you want to go interview and they're like, we're Unreal. And you're like, well, I ship Starfield. That doesn't that makes it less desirable to work on projects that are custom firmware, and it makes other companies less likely to hire them, and it makes your skills less valuable. So that sucks though, because that only contributes to homogenization, and it just gives Epic more leverage. So there's no real solution for that. Fighting over talent has been an interesting thing in the game space. It's like the challenge in starting new world tier studios is actually getting the technical and the artists, because they're getting fat checks from the world's biggest companies. You can't really hire away. Let's see here. Anyway, sorry. This stuff's all super fascinating to me.
Oh man, I'm hearing things. Or maybe I'm not hearing things.
So he had a plan then.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
Yeah, dude, trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Honestly, a lot of that stuff is what I find so appealing about the AA layer of video games.
How am I supposed to defend myself?
Your Bomb Rush Cyberpunks, those games are so pure. They are not affected by any/most of this.
I didn't think it would work.
The throes of investment money are unfortunately involved.
We were wrestling with 2 of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
But it's a team can get funding to build their own tools and make their own project, or even license their own tools. But the turnaround is so fast, and they can release in a time frame where they're not subject to the ebb and flow of like the greater market fluctuations. Oh, it's cross-industry. Oh, that's true. Yeah, cross-industry. Unreal is used in film production and other stuff, so you can enter the game industry, go to the film industry, etc. Man. Let's see here. He shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was.
Jello Cello, exactly. Job hopping plus layoffs might be a contributing factor to fewer studios keeping engine development in-house, a rotating talent pool. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt.
I hope that's so.
Then he did the little.
I saw somebody make the point. I think it was Chris Kohler actually made the point that Nintendo can do what they do on the Switch because Japanese developers, and Nintendo especially, don't churn developers like Western developers do. They have hired on these teams, engineers and artists and stuff, that have cultivated experience on that platform. And they didn't lay them all off the last time they shipped a game. So they're now experiencing the benefit of all that accumulation of experience. When you get games like Tears of the Kingdom that can do what it does on the Switch, it's pretty baffling. But that's the business benefit that they have been able to realize by treating their employees well. I could presume it might be the same with Remedy.
Were we talking?
European developers that, you know, pay properly and have good benefits and don't cut everyone when they need a good boost in a quarter. Walter Mitty's Secret Channel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the resub. Anyway, skip to the end, Heller.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship.
Ooh.
And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
How's goes the Starfielding? It's fun. It's a smooth ride. It works every time. You're taking way too long to beat AC6. Hey, me too. I'm kind of hiding in Starfield. I need to get back to Armored Core and wrap it up. But yeah, that game's intimidating. That was a long way of saying pirates have Barrett.
Yeah, you know, you're
save
really
Barrett
the one
from
who
pirates.
should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav-jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else is coming.
Shouldn't we get you back to Argos?
I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole thing off. Plus, I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer. I hope.
Sit tight. I'll come back for you later.
Oh,
I'm not coming back.
yeah. Okay.
First day of school today. Nearly everyone every person in my class was talking about video games.
You'll
Really?
let me know when you're heading
Cool.
out, right?
I guess there's been some real hot releases. Emergency transmission 2. Suit protection depleted. What was all the chatter? What was the hot word? What's the rap on the streets?
Giving the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey,
Barrett.
since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Well, he is snarking as hard as he can, huh? I imagined he was like DreamWorks facing as hard as he could during all that dialogue. We're gonna go rescue Barrett from the pirates. I gotta recruit this dweeb first, though. completely surveyed. Yeah, it's a long weekend Friday. Which, dang it. Okay, the stream is not sponsored anymore. But they put early access over a holiday weekend. Available now. Use the Starfield command to check it out. Alright, let's recruit him. We don't have to actually put him on our ship.
Me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Outpost engineering? So I wonder if they have crafting abilities and they're on your ship, if you kind of inherit those. If you use like a crafting table.
You say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
I wanted to leave you behind badly. I actually will, so it's okay.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
He said catch you on the flip side. You think Starfield has a face problem? You know, it's weird. It took me a while to get used to, but I actually kind of like the characters and face animations now. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh, I'll admit. But I like it now. I like it. I'm glad that they went with that. It makes... It gives the universe the flavor it needs. If that makes sense. Is he just wandering away? He's just cruising. Alright, hey buddy, whatever. You do you. I remember getting used to it in Skyrim and Fallout, so I'm sure it's the same for me. Yeah. Yes. It's unlikely. I'm gonna quick save first. It's unlikely that the first time you had an NPC interaction in Fallout or Skyrim, you were like, "Wow, that is the most cool-looking, realistic face." Like, I mean, you know, no point in comparisons, but eventually, you came to think of them fondly, because the characters also act differently in those games. You know. There's that kind of wooden hamminess that's just kind of charming. It's community theater, somebody else described. It's campy. And it wouldn't be as fun. Like, campiness doesn't... You don't go, oh. The moment you look at a campy thing, you go, ugh. That's what it is. But after a while, you're like, oh. And that's what... It's still there. It's still there. It's just changed form a little bit. But, yeah. They're campy faces, and it works.
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
Yeah, like a B movie. Yeah. It's like a rolling goof B movie. Mass Effect 1 had a lot of that energy. People have compared this to Mass 1, and I think that's actually pretty... That's not bad. That's actually pretty in line. Even with its like minimalistic 70s approach to sci-fi. Mass 1 was pretty campy. It kind of like knew what it was and leaned into it. Leaned at like, ooh, here we go. Like there's a lot of that here. It's like, ooh, another space adventure. What do you mean I'm wanted?
What? You don't know your own history? You must have done something to put all those zeros on your bounty. But it doesn't matter. I don't care what you did. Only what you're worth.
How about you just fly on by, stranger, and forget you saw me?
But you're hardly a stranger, are you? Because I know prey like blood knows red. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence,
I'm just gonna fight. I don't know if they're gonna kill me though. I want to try to see if I can fight him. Who put the bounty on my head? Oh, okay, fine. Dang, man, when I start taking damage, it's so hard to... Oh, because my shields are out. Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. That's pretty fun. Does anyone know? Does anyone know, actually know, how to... See cargo hold full? Does anyone... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Does anyone know how to, like, specifically take out the engines of a ship? I haven't found any kind of, like, sub-targeting... What are you talking about?
Hey, boss.
Hey, Daddy. Is he mad that I killed these people? You need a certain perk to do that. Oh. Okay. Dang, comrade, thank you very much. I wouldn't have thought to look at the perk trees, but that makes so much sense. Okay. Did it go into... Let's see here. There was something called Wanted. There it is. Oh. I wanted to use it. It keeps transferring it. I thought E would transfer. E, but... or E would take. Okay, here. Do this. Okay. Targeting control systems from tech skill tree in order to use your ship's targeting functionality. Thank you, Schneebs. Thank you very much.
Who's shaking?
The Meg and the Meg 2 fit into
What's
that
up?
mixed territory of big budget movie inside a low budget skin. Yeah. The Meg 1 was fun. Like Meg 2 got some pretty shit reviews, I guess, which is a bummer because I've enjoyed newer movies that are executed well and are not pretentious. Like they just want to be a dumb, fun adventure. And it seemed like, I mean, Meg 2 got a really good trailer. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta read this thing. Wanted. There we go. To all soldiers of fortune, I want Riddick dead. A large sum of credits will be added to your account upon confirmation of the kill. To add to the game, this number will increase by a set amount every week. I know what you're thinking. The longer you wait, the higher the bounty, but ask yourself, will the next hunter be as patient as you? Wow. I'm getting hard targeted. That rules. I just want fun movies again. Fun, small movies that don't feel like they have to be a part of a 20-movie universe. Walter, I agree. I agree. There's been very little interest in, like... It's coming back a little bit, but there's been very little interest in making movies that, like, fully deliver and just want to entertain. I feel like we are finally exiting a movie, or an era of movies try to be really clever, you know? Everything's got to have a little zing and a twist, even if that means it's part of a bigger brand or an ongoing property or the start of a new universe or all this stuff. Yeah. It's been nice. Even though it's part of a universe, I still feel like Top Gun Maverick, Avatar 2, those were really big budget movies that were just like, we're just gonna make a fucking solid movie with like very approachable stakes, good music cues, good editing, very basic human dramas. We're good. It doesn't have to be some fourth dimensional like mind twist. It doesn't have to literalize its own tropes or whatever. Parody movies need to come back. Oh, yeah, I don't know. There was a race to the bottom there. I haven't watched Super Fast. It keeps showing up, and I'm like, I should watch this. To me, what was it? impossible burden of massive talent or whatever, just the Nick Cage and Pedro Pascal buddy film, I watched that and I was like, Jesus, this is just a funny movie with two likable actors. And it's not anything like more than, I guess it had a meta twist, but that was oddly not even the better part of the movie. Yeah, it was pretty good, right? Uh-oh. Oh, unbearable weight of massive talent. That's the one. Didn't do much for you. That's okay. D&D movie? Yeah, D&D movie. Perfect example.
I know I heard something.
Oh. D&D movie was super fun. Like a good adventure film. Just kind of like... It reminds me of... I remember hearing Joel Schumacher, excuse me, watching the DVD or director's commentary for Batman Forever. Multiple times he would just acknowledge that this is just it's a ride movie. Like, we want to show you a bunch of silly stuff, goofy stuff, crazy props, weird locations, wild outfits, and then the movie's over. And hopefully you had a good time. Like, that's just how he described it. And I'm like, that's what it is. It's fun. But like, set piece films still exist. I guess Marvel, the superhero genre, kind of swallowed up the adventure film. But I guess Batman Forever is a comic book movie. But I feel like all the need for like drama and stakes and psychological shit got in the way of just having a big dumb fun adventure. And even the big dumb fun movies weren't, or the ones that were intended to be. Aquaman was pretty rad. Yeah, it's time for a gamer stretch. I agree. First, I want to see if I can rank up stealth again. Oh, I have a point. Yes. Rank 4. Time to be maximum Riddick. Fully mastered. The thing is, they could still see me. I really wish that made it so I just would be invisible. I also need to bind my stealth pistol. I don't have any bullets! You're kidding me! Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do a chair stretch. I'm gonna die on the hill that Man of Steel and Batman v Superman were some of the most interesting superhero films we got. I think Man of Steel was probably the most natural and nuanced and delivered on a new vision of superhero like action and reality. Man of Steel I really liked. Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of look like a Destiny character, don't I? Batman v Superman was, yeah, it really did swing for it. It wasn't very subtle with its like gods among men sort of overtones, but that's Zack Snyder for you. I thought Batman v Superman kind of dropped the ball on the action though. Man of Steel was awesome. I thought Batman v Superman was kind of it was a build up to a letdown for me. Hive. Yeah, my adventures with Superman looks fun. Definitely looks like the smiley, happy Superman that people said that they wanted to see after Zack Snyder's more sort of pensive, brooding, or after Henry Cavill's more pensive and brooding Superman. Superman show on HBO is great. There's a what? Oh, is that the one on HBO? Is that the, or we're talking about the same thing? Oh, it's very Chris Reeves. Oh, that's fun. He's just like a big lovable dude. Okay, yeah, I should check it out.
Come out wherever you are. I can't see.
She said she couldn't see.
This ain't over.
Weird. The level doesn't seem to have anything to do with the amount of health they have. Some people just have 3 health bars. Ooh. But level does seem to damage scale quite a bit. Sneak attack.
This one's mine.
There you are. Right into my trap.
You're done.
Actually, when can I level up melee again? Oh, almost there. Whoa. Damn it. What's up, Squirts Macintosh? I haven't seen Volume 3 yet. Guardians of the Galaxy. I was just gonna wait for it to hit digital. It's kind of what I do with every big budget movie now.
Here! Over here! Come on!
Or really every movie. Prestige cinema. I've been, let's see here. Lately I've been plugging through Cynthia Rothrock's Hong Kong films. It's been really enjoyable. Ooh. Also, Steph is, lately Steph has been really getting into, like, way more cinephile threads of movies. And she will start watching, groups of films based on, like, certain actors and actresses I've never heard of. So, then I get exposed to a lot of movies that would just be so far out of my orbit. Did finally watch, Perfect Blue, which was awesome. I'm annoyed with myself for waiting so long. I think I was always kind of intimidated by it, and it was a pretty intense film. I want to take this amp. It's Aurora. Roar! Cobb X. Oh, CQB. Never mind. Oops. Dang it. So wait a minute. So the stolen one will always be the last one. That's weird. I wonder why they do it like that. Oh, hell yeah. Bill, Baldur's Gate 3 got you one of an 80s swords and sorcery kick. There's so much good there. I'm always on the lookout for new, like, dark fantasy wizards and sorcerer movies from the 80s. Riddick. There's the big ones, you know, Beastmaster Kroll, all that. The problem is with some of the, if you start going off the beaten path, sometimes it starts getting like gross. It gets real misogynist real quick. Part of that's the fun, a little bit. What you really want is that just perfect mix of cocaine and non-stop topless broads and oiled up dudes with swords and an evil wizard. Yeah, they love their Amazonian women back then. They should have loved, like, putting them in torture chambers and stuff, too. A lot of pillaging and other activities. Your Highness? Oh, man. Your Highness is beautiful. Your Highness is perfect. Why aren't there more movies like Your Highness? Not technically made in the 80s, but that's exactly the energy you want. When's the next Riddick coming out? Any day now. Vin's holding it hostage until the world finally realizes how valuable he is. And I say good for him. Good for him. Good for you, Vin. Don't let these people push you around. Don't let them make you feel like any less of the king that you are. Does this game do the thing where there's ton to explore but nothing interesting to actually find? Well, it depends what you consider interesting, I suppose. I have found things of interest when I explore. I won't say that rooting around areas like this is worth your time, though. There's not a whole lot to be found. It's just a lot of, like, generic items and stuff. Some of them are useful. I'm digipicking, as you can see. I think the thing is, if you actually do wander around aimlessly, you're not likely to maybe find all that much. But the game gives you a lot of appropriate and subtle direction about where interesting stuff might be. Oh, that was your issue with No Man's Sky? That's not an issue. That's not a problem here. But, like, No Man's Sky has a lot of empty gap between stuff to do. This game replaces all of that gap with a loading screen, and a pretty fast one at that. So pretty much you're kind of dropped right at the front door of an activity or a string of activities. This mess. No. It is pretty messy in here. This mess is crazy. Listen, I realize we're kind of known for being badasses and all that, but seriously, clean up after yourselves. It is messy in here. Come on, guys. I know we're in a gang and we're supposed to be rude and crude, but that doesn't mean we have to be messy. Ooh, a plushy Parse Pooch. Oh, Parsec Pooch. Oh yeah, I've seen him on posters and stuff. Cute. But there are people who just, like, cannot get enough of rooting through drawers and picking stuff up and stealing things. Is that a space bong? It is. I can't take it. Stinger? Ooh, wait, there's just a tray of noodles that I can swipe? Why does it have a little tube on? Oh, it's on top of a hookah canister. Nice. Look at those noodles. So, really, you can just drop that in there? Oh, a loaded hookah canister. Right on in. Shunk. A Cabernet Chunkinyon right on the table. Oh, these are Crimson Fleet dudes. Right. That makes sense. Okay, now maybe it's time to really go full Riddick. Maybe it's time. Ugh. First I gotta Riddick my way over to the restroom, though. I'll be right back. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I took the opportunity to pound back some snacks. 1 second. Okay, everything's good. I did actually eat some chunks. Now that you mention it, because I had like a prepackaged thing of cheese, like a little square of cheese, and then I had a mini protein bar that was also a square. So I was like, oh my god. I just had a cheese chunk and a chocolate chunk, basically. And also, I had like applesauce in a bag. So I did have a series of very cyber snacks.
There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Have you seen the fancy bug rich people food yet?
Unicorn.
Oh no, I haven't.
What?
Just chunks and the down home cooking on Titan.
Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
Did he convert them?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
What a dweeb. Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
Back on the main planet, there's a fancy restaurant. Oh, in Atlantis?
We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
Oh, the chunking yawn? The burgundy chunking yawns? The wine cubes? I love those. Here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
I guess I could persuade. I could kill him. Barrett might enjoy that. Riddick only murders when he has to, though.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Don't you like each other? Wait, hold on. Barrett is already a lot of pirates, one of them dead.
He does
Nice.
seem to be unusually skilled in that area.
Your friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck
Easy
out
money.
there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking...
Oh, yeah. I have my NASA koozie back. It's a little space suit for your soda. How do skill checks work in this? I can't figure it out based purely on the UI. They don't tell you. They don't tell you the percentages.
I do not encourage you to return.
If you buy the skills for them, I think all it says is like 5% more or 10% more success. But they don't tell you even what the base probability is. Unless there is a place, and I just haven't found it. What are you drinking? It is a THC seltzer. Strawberry kiwi from Pabst Blue Ribbon. Let's see here. There's a yeah, here we go. So yeah, it just says 10-20% chance of success, but I don't think it ever tells you the base probability. But taking those skills just makes it more likely to succeed.
Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Matsura is in charge.
I enjoyed our conversation, but well done.
Free food, though.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
You're lucky I didn't run around. You're lucky. Oh, bitten sandwich. You're lucky that I didn't drop mad space drugs and stab everyone in this room before you can blink. Red Harvest a sketty. There's no way that I've only looted 19 containers. You're joking me. What the heck is that about? Are you kidding me? What kind of goofballs are you on, Todd? Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping it would be like a plate. Pizza square. Didn't somebody in chat even suggested pizza in a can? There it is. Synthetic by nature. I love this like pixel gradient. Also orange. Ooh. Variety pack? That's a lot of mochi. Holy cow. Unless it's like... Imagine this whole thing is empty. There's just like a plate here. And then the mochi's just... No, you can see it all the way back, sort of. Yeah. That's a lot of mochi. Wow. Only 5 health for that much mochi, though. Really? I feel like that would be worth far more HP than that. Okay, well, we're done here. I keep forgetting. You just go to the next thing as soon as you want to. Return to the lodge. You have contraband. Oh. Shoutouts to Starfield for hitting me with that warning message. See, this is what I mean, though. They want your experience to be as breezy as possible. And I think part of that is making sure that people don't trip into unintended consequences. Yeah, frictionless. There's never a point where you say, I'm annoyed and I'm walking away. And I've definitely hit that point a lot in Skyrim and Fallout 4. So I wanted to just save real quick. Because I'm curious what it is like if you get scanned and have contraband. That's the thing, though. That's been the trajectory of their game development. So it makes sense. Like, it's clicking, and I get it. And I see the evolution of their philosophy of game design. It just... What made no sense to me is people suddenly expecting that they were going to click back hard in the other direction and make a universe simulator. Like, their games are getting less and less sim. And this is kind of less sim. But it's like breezier. It's greased up even more. It just slicks on through. Well lubricated. And they're making it an art form now. instead of just making everything easy to kill, which actually they didn't. I've died a couple of times. The combat balance actually feels pretty good. I can't just do whatever I want, but I can get away with just goofing. Uh-oh.
Scanned for contraband?
Chance to evade scan 0%. I wonder what that means. Incoming hail. Ignore.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Oh, now come on. Now come on. Is that necessary? So you can't land. Can I just leave? Let's go to Grissom. Okay, I'm out. Is this what we call lubed up game design? Yeah. Interestingly, I think more than any other game, polish might actually be the word, because it's been rubbed smooth. All the parts that stuck out have been rubbed away. They're just gone. So if there's any part of the gameplay experience that was just too much of a kick, too much of a sticking point, it got sanded off. And what's left with is a nice, pristine, smooth thing. All the menus for space travel and all the menus are kind of jank, I guess, but they give you the option to just fly through them. There's some jank in, like, if you have a window open, you can't hit the shortcut to another window and jump right to it. There's some PC specific annoyances that I'm not a huge fan of. But you don't have to dive around in the menus all that much. Is that why we can dump items in space? That's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna do the rest of the drugs. Oh, time is already slowed. I wonder what happens if here. Yeah, let me. What's considered contraband? It's anything that has this mark on it. Hold on a second. This, the yellow arrow, that is contraband. Red is stolen, but stolen is not contraband. Hold on a minute. Can I? Inventory. Cargo hold. There we go. Why wasn't that there before? Oh, containers at max capacity. Crap. Yeah. 419 out of 420. Nice. Let's see. Wow. Ship parts are that heavy, huh? Interesting. Yeah, they're ship med kits. Which is annoying because they're useful. Anyway. All right, let me flush this stuff. I don't understand how it's like different stacks. Anyway. Now I wonder, all right, am I a permanent enemy of the Republic? It says I have a bounty. But I can land. Am I going to stumble out of the ship still high on drugs? Yeah, actually. Sobering up in the middle of the park, shivering and naked.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I'm so hurt. Is there a bed here? Hold on. I'm gonna go pass out in somebody's room.
I see what you did.
Excuse me. I don't want to be out here. There's no beds out here. This is actually kind of nice, though. Can you buy a hotel room in this game? Yes. There are multiple places you can buy. I bought a cargo container. Damn it. I bought a cargo container in the slums of the Cyber City. God damn it. This sucks.
What did you need?
Whose bed is open around here? Who's not a prude? Can I sleep on this table? Damn it. I guess I can probably sleep on my ship. Oh, thank God. Okay. They can wait for me. No? Haven't purchased... Wait a minute. Purchased slaves for your ship yet. I guess that's what I have been doing. Yeah. They negotiate their own value, so it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I got a few. I need a bigger ship because I kind of like the idea of just a bunch of little weirdos. I need to recruit more weirdos.
I am at your service.
Feel it a bit.
Whoa.
Ever since I found the second one, had the vision.
A dramatic turn.
Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
I think it's better if we go our own ways.
You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Well, I guess I might as well get him a... Is the crew list limited?
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Okay, let's go.
Oh, does that make him your companion? Oh, active companion. No, that's cool.
Yeah?
Nah, you can... Nah, that's cool. Nah.
Hello, Captain. Tired of me already?
So there's... What's the difference between NPCs that are like crew members and ones that follow you around? I actually have to go look for something. I'm going to be receiving a shipment soon, and I need identification. I don't know why I said it like that. Trying to think of how much to, well, whatever, who cares? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Back on the clock. We're getting out there. We're spacing. We're spacing it. I get... Oh, I leveled up. That's right. Ooh. Oh, through... Okay. Combat slide. Food and drink. Physical damage reduction. That might be nice. Ooh, intimidation. Make them flee. I wonder if you get critical, or if you get sneak attacks on a fleeing target, or if they're like aggro resets when they flee. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, 50% more damage, dang. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay buying that. Dubbed the Bee. Or dubbed Theb. Thank you very much for the sub. Okay. Yeah, the resources required to craft items reduced by 10%. Oh, well, I guess crafting. Okay. I'm gonna say, the research projects take like 3 or 4 of a resource. You couldn't really reduce that by 10%, but that makes more sense. Oh, is it money? I guess, does your ship automatically refuel? Do you just spend money to warp? Is that how that works? Man, I don't know that at all. I've been completely ignorant of that whole layer of the game. Like spending fuel to warp places. It seemed I just never run out. Sometimes I had to click 3 or 4 times in a row, but that was it. Scanning. Oh, that's cool. Unique inorganic resources. Planetary habitation. Extreme gravity. Ooh. I wonder what the purpose of building on a planet with extreme conditions is. Like, do you need extreme gravity to do certain things? Oh man. There must be some whack shit at the end of these with like skill trees that you can build. That's pretty exciting to think about. Yeah, that's what that means. You know what? I saw that phrase, unlock ship targeting functionality. I was like, what? What do you mean, dog? I can already target ships. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll have to pick that up. The idea of like boarding other ships sounds cool. It will help me lay into Riddick style fantasies. Okay. And if we're not here to have a Riddick fantasy, what are we here for? I guess I will... Yeah, Samco. Okay. We're gonna go meet, We're gonna go meet Mr. Deus Ex. Now, remember, I'm pretty sure this is the character that muttered, I think I love you, in the trailer.
I find myself spending more.
So we gotta look forward to that.
Business has appealed to me.
That's right, Tekka. We're dealing with Big Dick Riddick.
You ready to head out?
Look at his bedroom eyes. We got a look going.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I do like watching you go. Yeah. Elias Tufexis. I think he tweeted about working on Starfield recently. I was like, glad that it's out, but I think he said it a little more eloquently than I just did. The eyes are glitchy for me. They don't load in right away and my character looks high. Awesome. There's been a scant few glitches and bugs. They're like shockingly solid. So yeah, it consumes fuel. But what does that mean?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Ooh. Oh, is this the... This has got to be the... Yeah, Wild West town. Maybe not Wild West. Wild West. Is there any way to be a smuggler? Yes. I don't know if there is in just like the game's open economy, but there are plenty of quests that are kind of around that. And there are mechanics around having contraband. You just got here and you hate this town? Really? Well, I look forward to it then. I wasn't super jazzed on the Wild West tinged parts of the game. Firefly fans out there might be a little more juiced up about it. Yeah. I don't know. Firefly was never quite my thing.
All right, we're here.
But I was kind of turned off more by the
because once we get started,
Whedonness of it. I was never a big fan of the Whedon stuff, and it was kind of weird to me that it was a thing, or that people were like betting on it for a while. Even Buffy. I really liked the movie, so I tried watching a couple of episodes of Buffy, and there was just like there was a smarm about it I just couldn't get over. Anyway, let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Alright, so we find this empty nest, then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
He's got this. Good? Or stable? 2 feet on the ground? Oh, he's following me, right? Maybe? There he goes. Okay.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Would you need one of those?
Yeah, well, hold on a minute. I wonder if this is how you can take smuggling missions. Oh, it's a oh, this is a vendor? Oh. Okay. This is how you sell stuff. Jeez. All right. Well, that's handy. Ooh. Hack helmet.
Signed?
Yeah, Tiddick's got a pretty good look nowadays, huh? Oh, I can't get rid of the incendiary helmet. That looks nice. I got the right kind of hat for this too.
There's definitely something magical about a clear sky and a bevy of stars.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you.
Well, they told you that the first time you went to
Shan't go.
Atlantis? Oops.
Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Too dazzled by
Freighter
space.
information is a couple years out of date.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta go deal with something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, everything's taken care of.
From me,
everything's
things aren't going great.
A-okay.
The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Despite the town, this quest line has been fun.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Yeehaw!
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
It's like the stunt show is happening as you walk into the Wild West part of the theme park. There's robbers in the saloon!
You need to stand back now.
What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back.
He had to do like a
I'll have the
three-point
guards
turn
drag you away.
to get around to face me. This is hips, you know. They're not as spry as I used to be. It's a Bethesda charm, man. I'm not here to cause trouble.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole.
Well, boil my piss.
I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to
Whoa.
rob the place.
His eyes
but they
actually
got
like
spotted by a
changed
guard.
focus pretty believably there.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we
Well,
can't move.
they blinked
against
from one to the other,
They're
but
using the
it was a
intercom
natural
to
transition.
communicate.
Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty good. Embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with it.
It's a hostage negotiation. People are just like going by with the groceries. You guys have guns out. Anyway. If I could slip it unseen, I could take them out quick.
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them.
Oh, hi. I'm good at
Find out
talking.
what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Might be doing a Die Hard.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Don't try nothing.
Security around here is a joke.
Alright, let me see if I can sneak into a vent and slit all their throats in the dark. Alright, Todd, time to shine. Time for that Todd magic. Ooh. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Gotta be a vent on the roof, right? Them's the rules. If I'm listening to Elias Tufexis, there's gotta be a vent somewhere. I expect stealth. What, you mean? I was gonna say like they showed in the direct, where you could crawl through vents and stab people. I mean, there's a big old vent right here. Nope, that's not a vent. Never mind. Remember that when they talked about crawling through vents and popping out and stabbing people? Hmm. Well, not this time.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you
think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Let's just get this over with.
Sounds like you don't really give a damn.
I don't.
So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Are we still in sponsored time? No. But I'm still having fun with Starfield. So, and if you want to, you can click on the link. You can click on the link and have fun with Starfield. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. You're not the only one who said trouble with the law.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
You sound like a reasonable sort of fella. Must be something you want, so start talking before I get bored.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you?
I'm a bad dude.
Listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads.
This Mass Effect wearing a hat made out of the Outer Worlds?
Guys,
Hmm.
they're going crazy in
It's the
I don't know how much
Elden Ring of Mass Effect. Yeah. Yep. That adds up. I'm confident in saying that. You play as John Outer Effect in space? Pretty much. What does that mean? So, okay. If Elden Ring was the like open world explosion of a Souls game, you're basically taking the walls off. Yeah. But it's also just about breadth. Like Elden Ring had tons of dungeons and just like one-off bosses and like long, complicated experiences, but also really fast one-off experiences all mixed up in this crazy world. That's sort of like what this game is for the Mass Effect experience. You can have a lot of different kinds of builds and play the game in a lot of different kinds of ways. There's a lot of quests strewn around. There's a lot of like stories to be told there of meaningful or of varying meaning and complexity. None of them are quite as like branching and faux consequential as Mass Effect. So it's like it's like a universe filled with like 75% Mass Effect. But instead of it just being like maybe one planet or 5 planets, it's like hundreds that all have that level of stuff in it. Vendors that have a quirky little story. Like that one dude, I mean that is a major city, but that one dude on that one planet would be like a cult classic character if he were in Mass Effect 1. But he's just one dude of hundreds in Starfield. Because the game is just so much wider and bigger in scope now. But also, like Mass Effect, it doesn't try to simulate a galaxy. Anyway, let's see here. Should I persuade? That feels like... It feels like clicking persuade is just the way to sort of bend reality and make the quest end. Baldur's Gate can feel that way sometimes, though. Especially if you have the, like, mind domination thing. You can just make goblins do whatever you want. Helped a couple patch things up in a random 5-minute quest. They were beefing over nothing? Yeah. But again, that would be like maybe one of 20 total side quests in Mass Effect 1, whereas here it's like one of 2,000? I don't even know. Like that's the other mysterious thing about Starfield, is it's really good about not giving you any idea what its actual volume of content is. Maybe there's an achievement that's like That gives you some idea. Anyway, I'll pass your demands along to the Marshal. Hey, Nick, Will, what's crappening? I'm in Yeehaw Town.
Of us all.
Whoa, you got a voice, Frank.
You've got my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll. Maybe I should grab a rifle, put an end to this myself. They've got the Marshal by the balls.
How does he do that? You tinker with any base building or shipbuilding yet? And almost not at all. I would like to tinker with ships a little.
Security around here is a joke.
It's like some Nick Nolte gravel. Heavenly Chair. Thank you very much for the raid. Just guess what? I just got chair raided. Thank you very much.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
Yeah, I imagine this place is going to look more like Fallout 4 than the rest of the game. Yeah, Frank seems like a character.
You've got my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll. Don't forget, there are lives at stake.
He's a character, but is he a weird little dude? Wait, what did I do? Oh, that's a raid. My bad. Whoops. Yes, I did. Thank you very much for catching that. There we go. I saw raid. I typed raid. Neurons firing at maximum capacity.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight.
Oh, you took
That
the
puts us
mansion
in a very
perk,
precarious
but it's not furnished. It's just a big empty house. The time for negotiation is over. You know what needs to be done.
Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Make it worth my while, and I'll sort those guys out for you.
What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
Maybe help the people first, and then talk about a reward?
Now, I see two ways we can play this.
Kodo, I can tell you your follow age. Hold on. Following since June 9th, 2015. That's a deep follow there.
You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out.
Yeah, I remember you from the deep days.
To kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out.
Yeah, that was way
front
back when I didn't
so they
really
may not be
even have any
watching
kind of
it
like
as closely.
schedule.
This key should unlock it.
Haha, rear door unlocked.
Maybe I should grab a rifle.
Maybe I should talk to them again and be like, I'm gonna come and rock your world.
What'd the Marshal say? We have a deal?
Let's see. Ooh, Lussell. Thank you for the sub. That is almost 2 years. Oh, you got the Riley gift. Arp, arp. I love that. We're gonna see the dog tech soon. I'm gonna play through all the Call of Duties soon here on the stream. In celebration of Call of Duty's 20th anniversary. 20 years of freedom. No deal until I see the hostages.
Marshal thinks he can dictate terms now? Good thing for you, I'm in a generous mood. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed.
Riddick doesn't need a weapon. Just Just hear me out for a minute.
Fine, but make it quick.
Let's see here. You really think I'd be stupid enough to take your whole crew at once?
That's true. If you tried something, we'd take you out. Real.
No, I'd do space coke and slash everyone's throats. I'd like to trust you when you say the hostages are unharmed, but Marshall can't make any deals without proof.
You make a fair point. All right, fine.
I knew you sounded like a reasonable sort of feller.
I'm sending you straight to the morgue. There. The door's unlocked.
I can still go in the back, though. First COD is real interesting to play nowadays. It's a boomer shooter by today's standards. Yeah, I was trying to think about it. I didn't think it was until COD 2 that they started doing, like, infinitely spawning guys.
Follow me.
I'm really curious to play the first Call of Duty again. Because I remember it leaning hard into scripted sequences and stuff. It's kind of like merging the Half-Life thing with more like Michael Bay.
They're in the vault, down there.
Explosives.
Hey, the negotiator's coming down to check the hostages.
So damn tired.
Just looking around. Whoa! Didn't know you were in here.
Yes.
Wonder if I can like take them out one at a time.
Just want to get out of here.
You're an old junk. Where's the good stuff, old man?
I know you got something valuable stashed away in here. Don't you lie to me now.
You don't understand. The vault is for storing priceless heirlooms and relics from Aquila City's proud history.
Shut up! You're wasting my time and I'm sick of it! I'm gonna count to 5. And if you ain't told me what I want to know, I'm gonna blow your head off.
I'm telling you the truth. Please, I have a wife.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was curious if he'd go for it.
Hate this place. Al should have been long gone by now. Can't take much more of this.
What? Yeah.
Please tell me this is going to end soon.
I should have filled out that will when I had the chance. Mm-hmm.
Never coming back to this rock.
Okay.
Figure something would go wrong on the first job.
All right. Can I start assassinating one at a time? Let's see. Is he always going to turn to look at me? No.
What the hell?
That look easy.
Uh-oh. Are they all like aggro now? Yeah, they are.
Say your prayers, pal. Grisly, but part of the job.
I like how he was the one telling me to not kill everybody, and he's like, well, what can you do? Oh, I forgot. I have space powers. Dang. Ah, well. All hostages are dead. They might be. Once the gunfire started, they probably, they might have executed everyone. How's it going? Oh, they're fine. That was 2 out of 3. That ain't bad. All right, time for a hero's welcome. Good news.
Marshal, you all right?
Couldn't save everyone.
Sometimes you can't. I wish it were otherwise.
Them's the breaks.
Don't know if it'll mean much to you, but you've got my gratitude. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested,
how's about a
head on over
promotion?
to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives are on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
Might be you did something wrong.
Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought
curious
some
if this
prime
guy's
real
weird.
estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
What the hell? Maybe you should try and back out and get a new house.
And give them the satisfaction? Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
Doesn't sound like you care all that much whether people like you or not.
You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for them. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work.
Hell yeah.
I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all.
Yeah.
Make them suffer.
Yeah. You tell me. You tell him. Yeah. I want him to say it again.
I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong. If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine.
Well, that was fun.
Wait, Elizabeth Cardwell.
Glad that's over with.
Wasn't it her husband?
No, I think I've seen enough of the Shaw gang to last a lifetime.
I thought the dude that got blasted was Cardwell.
We can stay in.
All right, well, whatever.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
We'll take it from here.
There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find.
That seemed like a weird guy. Weird little dude. Never heard a conversation like this and it not turn into a racist rant.
Mostly. Still feels
Well, luckily for you, there's no racism in space.
But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back.
That's actually a thing, though. There's actually, like, prejudice doesn't exist in Starfield. I've never heard anyone say anything like that about anything. All the conflicts are just like conflicts of will or something. There's no like human cruelty. But the factions hate each other. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I get more into the faction
Nobody
stuff.
ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Need something? You got some business with me?
I'm the hero that solved the Gal Bank hostage crisis.
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Sounds like dangerous work.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions.
Man.
I'll answer anything I can.
Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
What authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay, then.
It's a little two-throat, I think. Okay. I jumped on the table before I talked to her. That's
I'm
why
in charge of making
we have
sure
the cinematic
anyone that
angle.
wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I guess. Sure.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Is there another
Before I hand
faction?
you a badge,
Like,
I need to know you can handle
I'm gonna guess this game is not gonna
You
lock
helped
you
out
out of
with the
anything
hostage
ever for any
situation,
reason.
But sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
You think it might? Really? Oh. The traits you picked at the beginning regarding factions locked you out of stuff, so I wouldn't be so sure. Interesting.
Well, hey there.
I guess, yeah, there's New Game Plus.
Late one night, Annie
Things
Wilcox
that happen
tried to
after you
arrest
finish.
me for a pop.
Alright. Where do we want to go? Gunnyboo 6A, Cassiopeia 4A, Goonyboo, or Stellus D. I want to go to Goonyboo. I've chosen. Oh, this music's okay. Man, the acoustic guitar's coming in. It's gonna sound like StarCraft if we're lucky. It stopped. Well, let's get out of here.
She'll be a terror.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Back into the hummus.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Strickby. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad.
It's a bit weird of them to have this conversation over the ship's radio.
Now, a new book.
So wait a minute. Huh. I like looking over and just seeing somebody say Poe is an idiot. Or Ko is an idiot, excuse me. I want to fall in love with Ko just because it happened in the trailer, and I want to live that moment when he awkwardly confesses his love for me. That's not so wrong, is it? To want to feel special like that? Go to the vault. Oh, that's an activity. I'm not gonna get tricked. Oh, it got unticked. Okay. Man, fast travel to this selected location. Oh, all right. Just thought I'd let you know, even though I'm sort of a Bethesda-devved game hater, watching you play along with your viewpoints of the game have upgraded this from a never played to I'll probably check this out sometime down the line. I've spent worse evenings with games. And I've struggled to experience the Bethesda magic like other people have, but it's its most like refined and surface level in this game. So I think I got moments of it playing Skyrim. I was like, oh, okay, I kind of get it now. But you had to like work for the next moment or wait for it for so long. They tend to flow a little more evenly here.
A mirror wolf at the Low House could put a lot of real grade A's. Even the Rangers have been impressed with how much human garbage.
Even that dude. You have to walk through the gate, and there's a guy who's just like, hey, you should go talk to this lady. And then,
is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
again, really impressed with the way this game keeps tucking little mission objectives into your pockets while you're walking around.
Used to be an actuary.
Do you get credit for link clicks or only purchases? I don't know. Link clicks couldn't hurt. I'm sure if it's driving more attention to the website, that's the whole point of advertising, isn't it? And then the product itself decides whether or not you'll put down the money for it.
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
All right. Last time we were very tall. Oops. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Forgot about pickpocketing there for a second. Actually, what do you have? Got some vodka in your pocket? Letting it warm up?
I just want to be sure you're ready.
Dang. I guess... Ooh. He was being sneaky.
At your service. Well, theoretically.
Ooh. There's no way this is going to work, right? No, I'm too far. Okay.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
The mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next... Oh. Nothing I love more than blowing away some bad guys.
Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of qualities we're looking for. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Yeah, we haven't had a normal conversation yet. We will, though. Very soon, I'm sure. We're gonna go meet the Marshal. That's a normal thing to do.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important.
Put a bucket on her head. Good idea. As soon as I find a bucket, it's going on.
Marshall.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
Huh. I was able to get a trash can on somebody else's head. Interesting.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Maybe on his head?
Be safe out there.
The person was sitting, though. Okay, that's there we go.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Free Star Collective?
There's like a baked-in spring, I guess, in props. They just fire off of people after a while. It's pretty smart, actually, and has been a really effective catch-all. I guess so.
Not good enough.
Oh.
You need to be sure about this. Now, what's it going to be? You ready to carry a badge?
Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training.
They gave me a
Listen
pistol?
good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Yeehaw.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a
I like this
welcome
music in the
party,
background a lot
there's
right now.
work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Time for some rough justice.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need.
Riddick does what needs doing.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Nah, I'm good. I'm actually going to switch quest lines. Let's see here. Marshal, it is the opinion of the council that you need to prioritize recruiting. I'll say it plain, we need more rangers. Your report on the rise in smuggling makes that plain. Now, I don't mean to disparage the work that you and your rangers have done. I know you're all doing your best, but I can remember a time where there were twice as many of you as there are today. I'd like to see those days return. And so would the people of the Free Star Collective. I'd also like you to think about your successor. Let's be honest, Marshal. Neither of us are getting any younger. Surely you've earned the right to hang up your spurs with pride and enjoy a well-earned retirement. I look forward to seeing you at the next council gathering. But the setup here seems kind of similar to Wasteland. Like space western, playing as a ranger. I guess that's like a solid backdrop for any kind of like sci-fi western, but still. So your new syndicate in play. Keep your eyes and ears open. New player looking into? Okay. I really like this music. Jed Bullock. I killed him already, so I don't mind anyone sharing. Well, I guess I can, if I ever do a new game plus or whatever, I can try to see how that quest might go down differently. I was just curious what his like personal tale of woe was. He doesn't want to retire. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, brother. They're gonna try to push me out one of these days. The year 2298, author Paul Lamont released novel The Fruit Seller, forever cementing his role as the settled system's king of horror. Come down here, tasty thing, rasped the voice from the fruit seller. I won't hurt you. Oh no, I just want to snack on your soul. Carly heard the voice in the cabin, but also in her head. She reached over to slam the trap door shut, but something stopped her. Some kind of internal force or urge. Yes, yes, she said, as if in a trance. My soul is delicious and will be yours. Oh, spooky.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Uh-oh. It's just a book, man. Oh, there's a bad people, bad jokes too. This old dude loves his crappy jokes, but it would be stealing to take it. Oh, sweet. This place is Squaresville. Shit.
The Free Star Collective, stand down.
God damn it. Stolen items confiscated. Are they gonna take my knife?
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Does anyone know how to, like, clear the theft? Clear the theft marker on an item.
Don't break the law. You're good in my book.
Halt!
The Free Star Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Sorry, hold on. Just take everything back. Is it not supposed to work that way? Because it sure does. I have everything. I just had to... Okay, whatever. In the past, there was a way to, like, scrub the stolen essence off the item, right? There were, like, fences in Elder Scrolls, I think. Destiny get up you're rocking kind of sucks. Not very Riddick, bro. It's not. It was a reward for a pretty surprising quest. So I was just hanging on to it for a while. The biggest problem is I haven't really found Riddick, like, there's no goggles. I don't think there's any face wear in the game. Unless I just haven't found it yet, which is also possible. Let's see. I can go to Goonaboo. Oh, Goonaboo! Damn, I was right there. Oh, that's right. I have to... Oh, that's what this quest is for. I have to go to the vault for this. I didn't know that. What about a black poncho? I'm liking it. See if I can find a mercantile.
Take a look around. It's a good bet. Take a gander.
Okay. Apparel. The cross sleeves are kind of interesting. Like, I could see this. In Skyrim, you could put the item in a container you can take from, and then make the companion loot it, and then trade with them. And then technically the companion hasn't stolen it, and the tag disappeared. Oh, geez, okay. I didn't know it was that complicated. Riddick. That's a Toretto outfit, not a Riddick one? Well, hey, I don't have a lot of options here, right? The thing is, this armor sets people on fire when they're near me, and that's pretty cool.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks. What? Yes. Yes. You heard me. You heard me correctly. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this is more of a Babylon AD look, wouldn't you say? Status. Never mind. Incendiary. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Also, helmet. Incendiary. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Did not know that. I take back my I take back my shit talking. Setting people on fire is pretty neat. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to outdo that. And you know, not to keep hammering, but like that was just a kind of a random thing that I stumbled into. It was just like a random mention from an NPC. Okay. So I just go to the vault, huh?
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Has he ever done a rom-com or a non-action movie? Vin Diesel? Well, he did The Pacifier.
Not gonna be on a slate.
He did Saving Private Ryan. He did Find Me Guilty. Iron Giant, yeah. Well, like, voice work doesn't count. Voice Vin is different. I gotta look now. I'm curious. Who cares? I don't care about his production. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Kwame Nasty, a music video. He portrayed Boyfriend. That's exciting. Strays. Yeah, it really focuses into action, doesn't it? Billy Lynn's long halftime walk. Oh, that's got to be a voice role, right? Shroom? Maybe not. Okay, another war movie? I didn't know about that one. Ark Genesis Part 2. Someday we'll get to experience that.
Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Note for Sam. I'm going to read it first. I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me. Oh.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course, saw this coming.
Ooh. He'll calm down at some point, folks. Oh. Here he goes. He's almost... Yep, that's it. Look at him. He's judging me. I didn't make you do that. Jeez. I'm walking into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yes.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Let's see. I could take a break, let you brood in a dark corner somewhere.
Trust me. The last thing I want to do is think more about it. Let's just get going.
Are we really gonna get another Riddick? I think so. I don't know what the holdup is. Also, we need more triple X's. I don't know what the holdup is there.
That's
Triple X 3 was
Ranger
awesome.
Central. Not a bad part, too.
Interesting guilty watch, but it's got a good cast. It's so dumb. It's like a level of stupid, smart, dumb that is the best. Yeah, Triple X4 is like in production on IMDb, but who knows? I never really know how that stuff works, or what that even means, or if it counts for anything.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's
I like
that?
these wood beams.
You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay.
He and Ice Cube need to meet up in a Triple X movie.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Did you?
Bringing your Constellation
All right.
lackey here instead
You
of
forgot.
my granddaughter.
You need to watch Triple X 3
Come to help
again.
Sam Luta's ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
But we all need to watch Triple X 3 again. That's the important thing. Did no one watch that movie? Am I the only one that watched Triple X 3? Jeez. Hey, don't drag me into this.
You dragged yourself into this when you stepped into my house without so much as an invitation.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam.
God.
Make your visit short,
All these
okay?
posers in chat
It's what
pretending
you
to
do.
watch Triple X 3.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Completely called out. Embarrassed. I thought I was the one who was supposed to be shown for being a hypocrite, liar, fake cool guy. Fake Triple X 3 enjoyer. Yeah, Tony Hawk is in the first Triple X. So Triple X is pretty goated. Even though 3 is still quite good, but it opens with Triple X pulling the most epic prank ever, and then to celebrate, he goes back to his extreme sports compound that has a vert ramp, and people are pulling sick tricks to celebrate Xander Cage's epic prank, and he's there crushing beers. I can't remember. I know that in Triple X, in that scene specifically, Vin Diesel grips the bottle in a really weird way. That's his character work with every character, by the way. Every iconic Vin Diesel character does some weird gorilla grip on a beer bottle. He keeps doing that shit with Dominic. I swear to God, he looked at reference photos of silverback gorillas and he was like, okay, that's my body language. Yeah, Corona with like his weird thumb over the lid. He's just getting his thumb germs all over his beer. Maybe he likes the feeling of like beer suds on the pad of his thumb.
Us co's have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is
Keeps
run
it
the
safe.
right way.
Yeah. Doesn't want any bugs flying in there.
Government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors.
International assassins keep
Wisdom's
trying to
often
like
wasted on the young.
pilot nano bees into his beer.
Dick, Jacob.
Whoa, look at this
It
angle.
wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
It's like a music video. Cypher is trying to hack his beer. Well, that doesn't sound easy.
You can say that again. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers.
Whoppers.
The colony wars damn near wrecked our economy. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system was gonna crater on our watch. But we got it done. Damn near had a nervous breakdown. Best years of my life.
You're quite the character, Jacob.
Might be you're not too
guess.
bad yourself.
He's just like generic folksy old man.
Wax poetic. What do you need?
You feel pressure to live up to Sol. I don't care about this.
I got things to do too.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Let's see. We need the maps, I guess. You distract him, I can look around.
Okay, that's not bad. Just give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
What do you want? Constellation?
Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
It's such a stylish duck. Oh, did I beef it? You beefed it. Consider it beefed. Alright, let's start over. But that's what I did before, though, I think. Oh, that's good that it remembers position. Let's see. No? Just notice digipix? Yeah. It's pretty great, huh? Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Might have meant to do that. Did I beef it again? No, okay. Fully unbeefed. Now let's steal the maps which are sitting directly on the cabinet. I think the main story is just meant to be like the most like buttered toast experience. I kind of want toast now though. I'm eating video game toast. Jacob Coe out of retirement. Now you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them or even through them to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree what's fair compensation. Really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root so I could pick your brain. Thanks. Sonic Unbeefed. Yeah, maybe I can play Sonic Unleashed for Spooktober.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right,
Sorry.
what do you think? The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy.
There's a kid I work with who insists I call him Black Sonic, and when I ask him if he means Shadow, he says no. Huh. Just tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory.
Oh.
Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
He's 7, so it's adorable. That sounds pretty adorable. I like it whenever kids are hyper-specific about the weird thing they made up. Aw, he's got a Sonic book bag as big as he is. Aw, dang. That's cute. Any chance you'll play Homebody for spooky times? Look you up with a copy if you don't have it yet. I'm unfamiliar. I'd like to know more. Let's see here. I was hoping we were done with them.
Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Do you have an option to push his hat down an inch? Yeah, the shadow's not really matching up there, is it? Oh, it's the spooky game from Game Grumps? Okay, I didn't know they did a spooky game.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. I've been having a tough time of it.
Jansen?
If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
Adam Jansen? Is that 1 meter? I do like the sound of ships flying over. Great job with the audio on that. That's pretty sick sounding. Alright, time to hoof. Getting lots of Western vibes, but not a lot of space vibes. Oh, there's a spaceship. Where is it? There it is. This game is a run and gun action RPG with a space theme. The space aspects of the game, like actual game, are pretty light in general. Open world single player No, it's not really Destiny. It's the Elden Ring of Mass Effect. Wait. I'm telling you, it makes sense. It makes sense. I didn't expect it to be that. I thought it would just be a bigger Fallout with well, I guess we'll see how many quests and stuff there truly are. We'll see how fast it starts petering out once you get away from this cluster of planets, but throwback to 90s horror games. I love it. Cool. Oh, that looks fun. Okay, wow, yeah. That's in there. Cool, I'll check it out. That looks awesome. Oh, I haven't finished Signalis either. Perfect time to pick that back up. Alien Isolation? Absolutely. Love the hell out of that game. Never finished it either. Where does the Elden Ring part come in? Because it's in terms of scale, how Elden Ring was so much bigger and broader and included activities of varying length and complexity. It's that really. But it's the kind of exponential scale up of the Mass Effect experience just in terms of breadth and volume of content. If Dark Souls had 10 bosses, Elden Ring had 100. So if Mass Effect has 20 side quests, this has 2,000. Maybe. That's the thing. I feel like at some point the game could fall off a cliff. That's not really true though. Even from the skill list, the scope of things to do there's a lot of stuff to just mumble around to do. Yeah, Borg, it is not possible to circumnavigate a planet. The game is pretty heavily instanced. It spins up zones for you to play around in. And that's pretty much it all the time. You're always in a pen with a very attractive wall. But it's fun to be in there, and it's not like it's tiny. It's enough to have fun in. But yeah, Dante is correct. Can't play all the spooky games. I'm gonna have to make hard decisions at some point. I'm hoping that my ridiculous stealth rating, maybe this will help me observe.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
It's so weird. What? It was a sneak attack for me. That's nice. That's not good. Whoop! No, I'm not looking forward to playing any of that stuff on Veteran. That is not my intention. I've played Call of Duty campaigns on Veteran. It's okay.
At least not need not.
That's fine. That's not fun. That's not fun for me. That's not fun for anybody. Like, it doesn't even... I feel like it's not even as cool as it should be, you know? It actually makes the experience worse. It makes it less fun to watch. I guess it's fun if you, like... I remember I would do those harder difficulties just because I wanted to play the campaign again. And it was kind of interesting, like... Oh, geez. Seeing how harder difficulties would change the experience, but it definitely just becomes something else at that point.
I can take it.
And there's a lot of dudes here. Oh, that's fun. You always love a firework death. Ah. Ooh, strong cup of coffee. I appreciate the message, but you have me mistaken for someone else.
Nobody's here now.
I am not Larson, but we worked in the same building for a bit. Oh wait, this is the thing, isn't it? Yes, exactly, Chaim, I agree. COD campaigns are silly cutscenes. Well, they weren't even cutscene heavy at the beginning, but yeah. Sprinting through explosion-laden gunfire, racking up body counts in the triple digits. Are you alright? I could never be mad at anything called a strong cup of coffee.
Like this should be swarming with Ashka. I wouldn't put one paw in here. Makes me nervous.
Not having... Damn it!
Really? Alright. Lining up my stealth shot. Where are you going, bro? Get back here. Oh, no, I want this. Wait, was he gonna open the door? Oh, who cares? Look at this. Riddick. Yeah, I'm the horror movie villain now. Running through caves at impossible speeds. Slashing people as I go. Antimony? Antimony? It's been a while since we got a new space rock. It's also kind of neat too, the way that basically the story sends you on a tour of the galaxy, introduces you to all these like main quest line givers. I guess that's a pretty common technique these days, but it's clever. It still works. Makes you swing through a bunch of quest hubs. Yep, Borg. Sadly, no radio. The environmental music is really good. It is really good. I like it a lot. It has not repeated the Starfield motif as much today, which is nice. And some of the other instrumentals are really nice. Well written, emotionally evocative. I give it out of 10 so far. Man. Yeah, I guess it's hitting 8s. It's hitting 8 territory. It's in the low 8 points.
Smugglers just don't scare me.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila's.
The thing is, like, what I didn't expect is the chunky campiness is actually appealing to me.
You must be Shaw.
So it's actually appealing to my taste, which I didn't expect.
Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
I'll just stab you all. We're not cutting deals with a criminal.
Kill them!
Okay, hold on. I gotta do drugs first this time, because there's a lot of people there. There's a lot. I thought there was something that actually, like... Is there something that boosts melee damage? Whoa, 2% XP gain. Yeah, I like that. Oh, the wine cubes give you persuasion. That's awesome. No damage resistance? Maybe that's what I want. 5 minutes is actually pretty impressive. Do all those damage resistances stack? Could you just like drink a lot of booze and be undamageable? There it is. Yeah, that's the one I want. So let's see. Status. I mean, this, like, let's see. Okay, okay. Lesser buffs don't stack with greater buffs. So you get like one of each kind of buff, but it's the biggest version of a thing that you've eaten. So I took several damage resists, and they're not showing up here. Because it was all the alcohol, I guess. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I got the negative from the ale, but not the damage reduction because I already had that, but a better version of it. So that's how the buff system works. You get like the best versions of everything. I wonder if it's like a shorter, better buff would not be overwritten by a longer, worse one. Who knows if it prioritizes that stuff. Okay.
Give me some cover!
I got battle rage. Oh!
It'll take more than that. Not my day.
Good.
Do what we must, right?
Riddick. Yeah. I just did a lot of drugs. I wonder if that's going to have a negative consequence. Oh wait, they're still here. I wonder why that was an optional objective. Yes, why not? Riddick's heart rate is still through the roof. It's all the battle drugs he just dropped. I mean, the damage resist did wonders. Yeah, those buffs are pretty important for being a silly melee goose. Yeah, I still haven't actually raised the difficulty now that I think about it. It actually feels pretty good. Oh hell yeah, free food. Chunks.
Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
Yeah. That's the first full sandwich I've seen. Okay, so here's the thing though. You know what's starting to occur to me? The pile of sandwiches wasn't impressive technically. But at the rate I've found sandwiches in this game, that's a lot of sandwiches. That person has played Starfield a lot. Broken everything. This unit has served us very well. Yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask for all of us. And for this loyal unit, please find these parts. There's space switches now. Fully spaced. Inedible space witch. Do you think they did the sandwich thing hoping it would be Mimi and get more traction for the game? Of course. Of course. Everything about that direct was bended entirely around making the game look as good as absolutely possible and tactfully avoiding any explicit mention or visibility of the game's limitations. At least that's how it seemed to me. but that made it really good marketing. Whoa. No. Oh, okay. Nope. That's every game reveal? Yeah, I suppose. To some degree. Okay, I guess I just survived. Okay, yeah, gotta return to the lodge. Gotta control the meme narrative. Yeah? That's the ideal.
We're...
Wrest control of the memes.
I am at your service, Captain.
Throw another rock on the table. Plunk.
Building here.
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Specify the time frame.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data?
Oh, you.
We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Spicy chunks. So, I was instructed to
Cool. Cool. Alright, it's almost midnight. I am going to spend my skill point and then call it a night there, except the stream's not going to stop. I'm going to let MediaTek roll for quite a bit while yet. I think for to polish off a 24-hour stream would be another, what? 14 hours? Maybe we'll get that. But it's all thanks to Sweet Todd and Starfield. Since the stream was sponsored today, no need to do any kind of sub goal or anything like that. We just get some cozy MediaTek. Except Crab Foam's out here throwing around money anyway. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Holy moly. Thanks, Crab Foam. Appreciate you. Well, gosh, that just makes me want to do MediaTek more. Todd should have paid for a week of MediaTek. Well, all right. Simmer down now. We can't go crazy. Honestly, my concern is I don't want to burn it out. I don't want it to lose its spontaneity. I don't even know if that's a thing that can happen, but as soon as it does, you can never undo it, right? It just becomes boring and passé. So, Digital Melancholy, thanks for gifting a couple of subs. Appreciate you. Let's see here. I need to I should do intimidation. Is it a button you hit? Or is it always in dialogue? You can escape or attack first. Okay, it seems like it's going to be dialogue. But I'm kind of okay with that. I like the idea of Riddick growling at people. And them shrinking away. Oh, wait, no, I wanted targeting. It's kind of cool. I kind of like leveling because you already know the, like, role-playing beats that buying that skill will enable you to have. Because you're already in situations where you're in tense conversations with people, and there's like persuade checks there, so you know kind of what it might look like. Do we know a level cap? I don't know. I think that was discussed. Yeah, I'm not sure. It would be awfully nice to think you could have all of this available to you. And yeah, like previous Bethesda games, it's like you can wear heavy armor. That's kind of cool. but it doesn't enable like a new possibility, a new activity, a new verb. And some of these do, which is neat. And they have the potential to also kind of lead to that Bethesda magic where you have cascading consequences and things kind of unintended consequences that are not necessarily negative. Anyway, intimidation. To flee, let's see here. Oh, okay. You can escape or attack first. Got me wondering now. Got me questioning. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna do that first. Alright.
For the next time.
Yeah, threads of prophecy can't be severed. I think there are... Like, all of these characters seem to have pretty sturdy plot armor.
What did I say before that?
Okay. And yeah, today's stream was sponsored by Starfield, or you know, technically 2 hours of it. But, the whole stream. Whatever. I'm... Focusing on its limitations is disappointing, but there's a lot that works with it, and I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. But I do want to finish Armored Core, and I do want to finish a handful of other games. Bomber Cyberpunk, Turbo Overkill, Medieval had a really cool expansion, looked like it came out. A handful of other things. I never played Star Wars, so a lot of good stuff out there. When is the COD Marathon starting? I'm not sure. I need to do some time measurement. Because there's also a couple of other things I want to do based around releases. I want to play through Alan Wake and Control. I didn't finish Final Fantasy 16. That's something I want to do in this like interim period as well. I have it right at the end of the game. I wanted to finish it on stream and then also do all the S-rank hunts. I'll have to remember how to play that game though. So yeah, I may not wait. I may not end up waiting around for that though. So we'll see. Hey, Turbid, just got here. Sorry. Well, I mean, I'm throwing it over to MediaTek, but yeah, wrapping up Starfield for now. Been at it all day today. Yeah, Dante, Backlog City, but it's fine. No, I'm just really excited to play games all the time. I'm enjoying it, Turbid. I am. Once you accept that like space flight and exploration are just not really part of it, then it becomes a really fun experience. And I've found some fun characters and decent writing, and that's really helped me enjoy the experience and look forward to experiencing more. So that's kind of where I'm at. I want to play it again, but it'll have to be another day because I'm getting a little tired. Are you ever going to start Cyberpunk over with the expansion? I was thinking about it. Yeah, I kind of want to do I want to redo a Cyber Ninja playthrough. So, because you can block bullets with a katana now, or maybe like, yeah, katana and SMG. You know, because there's like car combat. That seems like a really cool build. So, I'm thinking, yeah, another Cyberpunk playthrough around the release of... Are they releasing the 2.0 update before Phantom Liberty? I should look at this, because if it hits at the same time, I guess it'd be cool to play through it again. Then you can get to the expansion with a character that you've rebuilt. Oh, it's a bit before. Okay, oh my gosh, so perfect. Okay, so you can play through and get to the end of it. So sick. Man, they thought of everything. Haven't made it clear how long before? Okay. If it's like a week or something. That is so rad. Man, so smart of them. Because then, yeah, they get the lift of people streaming it and getting excited for it and talking about it. They did it. They did it. They got the internet. All right. Cool. Oh, Turbid, you're going to take an acting class. Excellent. You can pass along the wisdom you gain to me. We can learn together. I thought about signing up for acting classes, but I could just kind of do it on my own and then also just play video games, you know? All right. Anyway, that's enough. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching. MediaTek now. I've added some cool stuff. I mean, the odds, who knows? But there's cool stuff in there. Cool new stuff. Hope it shows up. Thanks for watching. I'm going to let MediaTek run for like another 14 hours or so. So thank you for watching. Hope to see you next time. And stay gaming, everybody.
While the little kids are